Good morning. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? I'm still finishing off my cup of tea in my two-tone mug. Do you know, I'm convinced it tastes better in this 16-ounce two-tone mug. Yeah, definitely does. You still feel sleepy? Yeah, I know the feeling.
82 months. Oh, and alarm Skiros.
Alarm! Thank you, Jones, for tier 2. 82 months. J10, thank you for 70. Tech Tiger with 60 months. That's 5 years. Happy anniversary. Raleigh with 92 and Bryla with 93. Thank you very much, guys. I just got rid of your old desk, gave it away since you got an electric adjustable one. You see, the funny thing is, my desk is electric, but I don't find myself moving it a lot. However, we have another one, and that gets moved a lot more. The two-tone mug improves many a brew. It does. I think we're ready to head out here, aren't we? I think we're good.
Happy hunting.
Thank you very much for 5,000 bits on Amici. Greatly appreciated as ever. Thank you for your support. Let's hope we get some better missions today. Armored conning tower's nearly done. Free crew specialization points. Okay. Let's get a bit of discipline going.
Happy Sunday. Hope you're all well.
What's that one? HQ may be started. Shallow area. Okay. Yep. I think we're all ready to rock and roll here. Let's get a new mission. I heard if you use one of the coasters, it makes god tier level brews. Can confirm.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilfen? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Ah, yes, I remember. We were going to go and do this one, wasn't we? The high difficulty one. It's sink 10,000 tons. Weather expected to be calm. It is April 1941.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger 10 Grad. Steuerbord. Ruder 20 Grad.
Uda. Is that how they say rudder in German? Uda.
Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder mittschiffs.
Hey, Kelly. You still don't get a fast out of port like you do in the other ones,
Ruder 10
where it just says click to leave port.
Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder 5 Grad. Backbord.
There we go. You just managed to sink your 100,000th ton yesterday, feeling pretty good. Now I just need to get to port without the game crashing. Oh my god. Actually, the game's been pretty solid. For me, anyway. Let's, get out there.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Hey, Jason. You need to set a course outside of the port for the fast track port to work. Ah. Thing is, when I did that, it drove me straight into the coast. Do you remember? Smashed me into that. Do you know what? That looks like a small version of Italy.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
Blimey, it's quite a drive all the way down there, isn't it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Probably going to see a load of stuff on the way.
Mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Bill Cole Baggins, thank you for 3 months. Right, let's go into schedule mode now.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I haven't heard anybody cough for a while, but yeah, nobody's got TB yet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Very much diesel. Nuclear-powered subs didn't come till after the war.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
What's your schedule mode set to? 1 hour up, 1 hour down.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Basically, alternate every hour coming up and down.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
1 unit to 80 kilometers. Let's see where he's heading.
30 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad.
Medium closing in.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 125 Grad. Handelsschiff. Peilung 125 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 130 Grad.
Okay, he's not worth bothering with. We'll see where this guy's going.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch.
I reckon he came out of here,
55
Tunis, which is an Allied port. Is it not? Or is that a German port? No, it shows blue. Oh, okay. Fine. It's a friendly port. It's probably a friendly then.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad. Handelsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
We're about to intercept the guy.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 25 Grad. Alarm! Handelsschiff in
Los
Sicht.
geht's.
Wow.
Peilung
Lasst uns
25
So it's not actually
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
it's not actually a friendly.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind
Yeah,
auf
look at this guy.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
It's a British ship, blimey. That's definitely a bell. I'm surprised, actually, because it appeared to come out of here, but maybe he just rounded that.
Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
That guy seems to have picked up speed.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I'm curious, what's this guy's speed? Oh my god.
Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
T-Vale, thank you for 108 months.
5 Meter. Aktualisieren.
9 knots. That's quite quick for that thing. In a bit of a hurry, this guy.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Right, let's have a go. .42 port. 4.8.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8, 3, links. Entfernung 4, 8, 0. 0 Meter!
We'll hit him with a T3.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los! Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
This doesn't look like it's going to hit, does it?
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden.
Then again, that guy is moving quite quickly.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
I think the distance measurement was 4,800, but he was almost 4,700. Yeah, that's already washing water.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Hier geladen. Februar 4 gelandet.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I think that's bye-bye. I think it's going to do a Titanic. It's going to go a rake.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Sie gehen unter!
Ja, wir haben ihn!
Arbeit, Männer! Alarm beenden!
Oh, it snapped the front off again. Where the torpedo hit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Anblasen.
Can we watch an explosion through the periscope? Yeah.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Dried potatoes and rubber. What a sandwich that would be. 3 survivors. Oh, look, the captain's on a boat with just one other chap.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We'll just take those through. We've got others to deal with. My experience of this game, either the captain goes down with the ship, or he jumps on a lifeboat with hardly anybody else. Like, you would think with 2 lifeboats, there'd be 5 people on each one, but that's not how it works. Like, he'll put 7 on one and 3 on his. Such a scumbag.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Right, let's get out of here. He probably jumps off last. Oh, yeah. How convenient.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
We'll ignore that. It's going quite slowly.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 40 Grad. Herr Kaloi,
How
wir
did
sind
that
aufgetaucht.
appear without being picked up on the hydrophone?
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Pretty much, Stu. Second in command always seems to be on the same life raft,
Handelsschiff.
which again is a bit odd.
40 Grad.
You'd think the leadership would split up into different boats.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Ray tracing? I don't think so. What do you need ray tracing for? This guy changed course a little bit.
Alarm! Handelsschiff Bleibt in Sicht. ruhig und konzentriert, Peilung Männer. Wir 40 schaffen Grad. das.
Blimey, look at our diesel. Can we not use some, like, anything but chip fat? That would be great.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
That definitely looks British. You think they've seen us coming? It could have been a whale, Tom. It could have been a whale, just, you know, they've been smoking a pipe or something, just blowing out some smoke. Doesn't have to be a submarine.
Schussunterlagen.
Blimey, what is it with these guys doing 9 knots?
Gegnerfahrt 9 Knoten. Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, we're looking at 89.7 and 4.8.
Aktualisieren. Lage 9 0. Bug links.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Anyone use the underwater battering ram? Well, I've sunk a ship by ramming it. If that's what you mean.
Los!
Right, so you want to watch this in the torpedo from the periscope then, rather than torpedo cam?
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I guess this is what they would see, isn't it? Having fired a torpedo, this is what they'd be looking for. And only the guy in the periscope would get to see it, like nobody else. Is it gonna hit?
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Wait, 40 seconds to impact? Blimey, I thought it was almost there.
30 Sekunden.
There'd be a guy there with a stopwatch saying how long before it should hit, and then a guy watching it to hit. And the only people on the submarine would know it'd hit because they'd hear and feel it. But they'd never see it. No, they didn't stream it on the rest of the boat.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Same thing again, that landed quite early.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Sie gehen unter. Alarm beenden.
Sie gehen unter. That sounds like they're going under. Oh, that's snapped in half again. Oh, that's done full Titanic. Snapped in half and then tilted up. That's awesome.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
The periscope's tracking down with it. Yeah.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Send a report. Tea, cheese, dried fish. Right. Big boat, little boat. Little boat has both officers. Right, on we go. We haven't even got to the target zone and we've sunk 2 already.
Kurs setzen.
Gotta be careful though, that's 2 torpedoes gone. And if I run out of torpedoes, I won't be able to sink the tonnage required, which is 10,000.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, true, we'll just ram the destroyers, Tom. Easy.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, ich bin sehr müde.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Weiter geht's.
Oh god, what's that?
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe.
Oh my
Peilung
word.
350
Moving
Grad.
away?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Well, that's not very good. They go in the same direction we are. Hang on.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Kurs setzen.
Maybe this group will go here and then we can sink them here and it'll all count. You never know. We'll call it in.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 285 Grad.
Distract them a little bit.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 250 Grad.
Hmm.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf
They
Seerohrtiefe.
could be
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
going to that naval base. We'll see.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 255 Grad.
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 350 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind
Wait,
aufgetaucht.
what? Who's this lot?
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
It's a completely different group in front of us.
Eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 285 Grad.
Whatever this is not being picked up on the hydrophone. This doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense whatsoever. We're picking up a group over here, but we're not picking up a group over here. Eh?
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 285 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
280
Yeah, I don't
Grad.
really want to engage this
Denkt alle
convoy.
an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
This is very confusing.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
They're not going to be going to here. They could be going to there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
It feels like they're heading this way.
Alarm beenden.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 30 Grad.
That was a big group moving north to south. They've gone north. Wait a minute. Why does it feel like this entire group has just done a U-turn? They were going that way, now they seem to be going that way. What's going on? Can I show you what your officer's tasks are? You mean this? Or do you mean this? So they're all on a high priority rest. And then one cook is on a 6. Two guys are priority 10 medics. And then after that, it's basically that. I am confused about this group here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It feels like they've completely changed course.
Kurs
Let me go
auf
back
diese
that way.
Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Yeah, don't care, keep
Peilung
going.
205 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
That was weird. That was really weird.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Zeit für eine
230
Auszeit.
Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad.
How can they be closing in? Wait, what? Do you know, this is weirding me out now. It feels like there's two massive convoys, and as much as I try to avoid them, they keep chasing after me. Like, they're literally coming at me. This group was going south, then it turned north, then it started coming towards me. This one was going that way, now it's turned and it seems to be coming back towards me. What's going on? Look.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
This convoy can't decide where it's going. This one's now tracking towards the zone where we're going. And this one is coming directly at us. Why have we got low air quality?
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Look to be doing a zigzag pattern.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad.
I mean, if they want to come and meet me in this green box, I'm okay with that.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 245 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
It's a big old convoy.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Ich bin sehr müde. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
One unit.
Peilung 205 Grad.
Interesting. That one unit split off. Peter the Hobbit, thank you for 1, 2, 3 months.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, but convoys don't hunt me down. Not like that. That's a transportation convoy. Let's slow down a touch.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
It's one unit's closing in. Where have they gone?
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
I reckon he's military because he's going very quickly.
Kurs setzen.
I don't know where this group's gone.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
I think it's despawned them.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 50 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad.
Let's see where he's going. Armored conning tower. I don't think we've got enough points to do anything else now. Or maybe the battery. Let's get the new battery going. Well, I mean, this guy won't be hunting us because, like, he has no way of knowing where we are. He's 80 kilometers away. In any event, once we get inside this box, it's game on. If he wants a fight, he can have one. Right then, let's see what he's about, shall we? It won't count towards sinking this lot, though. We slow right down. do speed 2. Well, he's traveling in a very straight line for hunting subs. We'll see. High speed closing in. I think he's just running along the coast there. The radio man says it's a merchant ship. Well, this one. Hang on. If it's a merchant ship, he's going that quick, that's going to be a tanker. Because they tend to go at like 11 knots or something.
Happy Sunday all. Sklisklo hype.
Speedbird Pro, thank you for 46 months and a happy Sunday to you. Every time you drop into a U-boat stream, you feel lost. Why? We can explain stuff. Okay, so if he's tracking here. That's my kill zone there.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Weird fact inbound. There was a class of steamer locomotive in the UK that were nicknamed U-boats. Which is weird as A, they were boats, B, they can't go underwater, and C, they were steam trains. Skros.
That is strange, Chris. Merchant ship in sight.
Erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I don't know how they've managed to see him, because I can't. Fun fact, steam locals can go underwater, it's just a terrible idea, yeah. I maintain that this is going to be a tanker, but we'll see.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
This sea is pretty choppy.
Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Oh, It's not a tanker. Boring. It seems to have British flag, but it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I mean, it's going to count towards the 10k, so that's fine.
Aktualisieren.
No dad joke today, just a very happy Sunday.
Knoten.
Hi.
Langsame
Move forward
Fahrt
a little bit.
voraus.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Yeah, British. .4 to starboard. And 4.2 currently.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 0. Rechts.
What have we got?
Entfernung zum Ziel
We've got 2 T5s loaded now.
0 Meter.
10 Meter.
Let's send a
Rohr
T
4.
train.
Bewässern.
2 meter depth should do it.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 1, 0, 0 Meter. Los! Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
At 2 meters is quite... Considering how choppy that sea is, it was a bit risky because the torpedo's almost coming out. Yeah, it's a well-maintained torp, Chris. WD-40 and Brasso. Why are all these shots seem to be landing forward? They're supposed to be midship. This one looks a bit better, actually. I've 13 hours in the game and now you've just shown me how to get a torpedo cam. Lol. Oh, it's going to hit back here somewhere. That is almost a miss. Flipping heck. Whoa! That is a miss. What? What? How on earth is that missed? All the calculations were bang on. What's going on? That's unbelievable. How did that miss?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung
Yeah, I
zum
can't
Ziel
explain that. I'm going to chuck a
9,
T5 in there.
0,
We'll
0
sort them
Meter.
out.
Rohr 3, bewässern. Aktualisieren. Gegner
Maybe he changed
9,
speed.
Knoten.
He can have a T5, see what he thinks of that.
Los!
That's annoying using 2 torpedoes on 4,000 tons. I mean, that just absolutely... It missed his propellers by... not even meters. Oh, that fat torp's come... What? Where's that fat torp going? Oh my god. As if it came back around. As if that came back around.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I can't even explain how it did that. Yeah, but the fat torpedo's supposed to turn, but it can't home, can it? So how did it manage to, like... Has it got any kind of homing device? It did exactly what it was planned to do, but it's supposed to go on a zigzag course, but the fact that it just hit the middle... What's even more annoying is I now have another torpedo in the water. Which I can't find. There it is. Now this one's going to get very confused. It's supposed to turn 180 degrees. You had the fat torpedoes pattern at 3,600 meters, which was shorter than the distance set for the ship. Hang on, I need to understand how that worked. How I know that it missed and then it was on a right course, but what made it come back and hit? That's the bit I'm not getting.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
This torpedo just feels like massive overkill at this point. Having said that, that thing's still going. The fact there's a zigzag pattern that starts after a set distance, that bit I get, but it didn't do a zigzag, it did a 180. It makes a spiraling circle pattern. The hit was luck after it did its 180 procedure. Okay. So basically, after the distance, it does a 180 turn, and then it just goes into a zigzag. Is that the whole thing?
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Tanks anblasen. Torpedo-Rohr 1 gewartet. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Rohr 3 geladen. Torpedo-Rohr 3 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedo-Rohr 2 gewartet.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
I don't think I want to stop doing a 180 then zigzagging back towards me. That's how I'm feeling right now, battery. It will do a 180 turn, depends how you set it. Then it runs a distance and will do a left 180 to create the zigzag. It will keep doing it until it runs out of fuel. Ah, okay. So it does a right 180, then comes along, and then does a left 180. So it's basically doing like a zigzag, but in in the course of the ship was heading, I suppose. Well, no, depending on whether you set right or left. The German FAT, the Federapat torpedo, ran a pattern where to score a high chance of a hit, they would continuously do 180 loops and pass back through convoys and targets. Oh, okay.
Alarm beendet. Gut gemacht.
Yeah, there's survivors. Right, should we pick the big boat or the one with only 3 on it? Where do we expect the captain to be? Should we go for the little one? Oh, hello, Captain. Now, why don't you step on board? Right, that counted 3,200 towards the 10k. But, how many torpedoes do we actually have left now? We have a T5 loaded, 3 T3s, and then another set of that, so that's plenty. There's a lot of graffiti on my map. There we go. Right, let's head out this way.
Setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Django, I've got the upgraded sub now. That's what you mean. Oh yeah, it got very lucky. It almost looked like a homing torpedo. It just went 180 and smacked it in the middle. It was crazy how that worked.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
What's different about the upgraded sub over the previous one? It has an armoured conning tower. It has a deeper dive depth and a higher speed. So I think it's rated down to 250, it said, which is down here.
Tanks anblasen.
So in theory, we can go all the way down to here now.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I suppose you'd stay away from Turkey, really. Although there could be stuff coming out of here to here.
Eingesteuert.
More
Herr
likely
Kaloi,
to
wir
be
sind
here.
aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh, here we go. Somebody on board. Right, I'm guessing TB. Because we've had a guy coughing for quite a few missions now.
Herr Kapitän?
You enter the crew quarters to a scene of hostile chaos. Max May stands stiffly, having a defiant air about him. Nearby, Stefan Keller lies injured. Oh, not one of those. Let me guess, he said something about his mother. Whispers fill the air as your men watch. It seems a careless insult about Max May's girl sparked a violent outburst. Max May's a good sailor, yet he's jeopardized the order of the U-boat. This cannot stand unchecked. We know how this goes. This will be handled by a court-martial. The sailor is in a critical state. Right, Megahertz, can you go and sort him out, please, mate? Where is he? There he is. Luckily for Keller, we have a med kit at hand. Yeah, it's always a court-martial. They never get away with it.
Torpedo-Rohr 2 gewartet.
In fact, if it was down to just me, it wouldn't be a court-martial. It would be, please step out of that hatch.
Netzpumpe einschalten.
How would we actually take on so much water? We haven't even dived properly. I genuinely don't understand why they don't automate the pump thing. Like, why one of the crew members, their job as part of what they do should be to... If everybody's walking around in 3 inches of water, just turn the pump on. As long as we're not in silent running and we're above 100 meters depth, we're fine. I just find that a bit odd. Yeah, but my point is, Vinyl Rabbit, that the pump doesn't come on at all. Like, I have to turn it on. And in any event, we've not dived more than periscope depth in this entire mission. And when we left port, we didn't have any water on board.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Zielposition erreicht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
Now, where are you going, pal?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Oh, I think I know where you're going.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Making a break for Alexandria.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Could try catching him. We'll have to go on the surface.
10 Meter.
There weren't any auto pumps. I'm not on about auto pumps, Kruger. I'm talking about one of the crew doing it.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I'm talking about one of my crew members automatically saying, hey, there's water everywhere, and we're not in an alarm, and we're not in a blue state. Let's turn the pump on.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
Let's see if we can find him.
Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oof.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
How far have we got to run?
Peilung 75 Grad.
I reckon he's going to be there before we can intercept him.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Zielposition erreicht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedo-Rohr 1 gewartet.
It should be an option, Flodelis.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
You should be able to turn on auto pump here.
Auf E-Motoren
And then they would
wechseln.
just follow that rule.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Like, you're the captain of the ship. You should have the option about whether your crew handle it or you handle it. You either delegate it or you don't. But I'd like the option.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedo-Rohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf
I love how when you
E-Motoren
find the
wechseln.
torpedoes, your crew yells fire. No, they don't. They yell los.
Peilung 60 Grad.
They deliberately don't say fire. They say los, which means loose, which means let it go. Where's that?
Schraubengeräusch.
There it is.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad.
Kurs
I don't really want to get too close to this base. 10 to 20.
Tanks anblasen.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedo-Rohr 2 gewartet.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 65 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf
This has
E-Motoren
got to be an
wechseln.
enemy.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Right, let's have a look at him. Alarm!
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 40
It's a freighter and it's an explorer. More concerning than the alarm is the fact that they sound a bell. And we all know how well sound transmits underwater, don't we?
Zielposition erreicht.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
6 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
You can also wait for it to slip into port and then just roll up in the night and top all the ships in the harbour. Does that work, or does there normally like destroyers waiting for you? Or is there only like port defences and guns and stuff? Would that still count if you sink them in the port? Are we sure it's an enemy? Not 100%. I mean, it's within clear sight. It's an explorer, and it seems to be heading towards an enemy port. There's a very good chance it is. I'd say that's British.
Happy Sunday, mate.
Mini 21, thank you for 9 months and a happy Sunday to you. You don't surface an enemy port to pick up survivors. The port defense flaks hate that and will shoot your sub. If you surface in an enemy port, you need your head testing. 67.9 to port. 4.5.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6, 8, Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
What does it say about
Gegnerfahrt
the distance?
6, Knoten. Bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 4, 3, 9 Meter. Los!
It's stupid enough to work. Pew.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 30 Sekunden.
Torpedo 1 gewartet.
20 Sekunden.
That looks pretty good.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Midship. Oh, that's a big fire. That's a big fire. Yeah, that's not going to stay around very long. That's bad. I wonder what it's carrying then.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I'm not surprised. That is listing to port badly. I think this is just going to sink like that and go down.
Alarm
Sie
beenden.
sinken.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 3.
The thing is, we're not that far away from the enemy port,
Anblasen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
so I'm not going to hang around.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf diesem Ohren wechseln. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Zielposition erreicht.
One four. I don't know if I missed your delivery, but thank you. And a happy Sunday. Wreckage. Canned fish, preserved pork. Do you know what? I'm not going to take the captain. Do you know what I'm going to do? So you got the captain and his first officer and one sailor on a boat, and then another boat full of sailors. I'm going to rescue that sailor and leave them two to survive, just to teach him a lesson.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
We'll take the little guy this time. Thanks, 1-4.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Let's get
setzen.
out of here.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf Seerohr.
I'm just going to dive out the way just in case there's stuff around here.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
There's another port over here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick.
No, I'm surprised there's not been any tankers.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We've done 7,400 tons. We've got enough torpedoes, we just need
Herr
targets.
Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
They are, aren't they?
Kaloin, wir sind auf
It's the
Seerohrtiefe.
whiny crew.
Boot für Rundblick
Like, I'm so
eingesteuert.
tired. I need
Herr
a
Kaloy, wir sind
break.
aufgetaucht.
I want a
Herr Kaloin,
biscuit
wir
and a
sind
cup
auf
of milk.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Gut gemacht, Männer. Unsere Unternehmung ist beendet.
Oh,
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
that's not fair.
Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Funktelegramm gesendet.
We haven't done the optional.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh, there was something there then.
Peilung
Torpedorohr 5
295 Grad.
gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Where's it gone?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Betrachten Sie es als
200
erledigt,
Grad.
Herr Kaloi.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf
Where are they?
Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, they've gone that way.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr
80
1
Grad.
gewartet.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen. Auf
It's the
Dieselmotoren
middle of the night.
wechseln.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
We'll attack at dawn.
Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
They're not exactly slow, these guys.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Hello.
310 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Hang on, where's this guy gone?
365 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Where's this guy gone?
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Have they been sunk or something? Like, what's going on?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
We had 2 contacts and then they both disappeared.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
15 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad.
Moving away. I reckon that was him. He just did a 180 or something weird.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
Flipping out, this guy's moving.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Auf
I don't know. I doubt they're picking up survivors. It was quite a while ago. I can't catch this guy.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
He's absolutely flying.
Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 5
145 Grad.
gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Alright, we'll take this guy instead because he's going way too quick.
Peilung 50 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Gonna be a nighttime hit. Take down the snorkel. What, even when I'm on the surface? Oh, so the snorkel's not up.
Alarm! Handelsschiff
Als
in Sicht.
eingespielte Mannschaft
Peilung
werden wir dem Feind
30
zeigen,
Grad.
wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Merchant ship.
Kurs setzen.
I have to get pretty close.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
I need to put the snorkel up now just so I can get some air because the air quality's come down because we're not burning diesel.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Is that our visibility? Flipping heck.
Position erreicht.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Alle Maschinen stopp!
That's an explorer. We are close.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Langsame Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2.
Yeah, you eventually learn them, don't you? Wait, he's changed course. He's definitely changed course. He's definitely zigzagging or something. Look, he's gone that way now.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7.
7 knots. Right, looking at 57 port and 1.5.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 7, links. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässert.
Oh, we can hit him with a T3 at this range, surely.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 4, 0, 0 Meter.
Why magnetic? We're just going to impact him at 90 degrees.
Los!
Like, he's only 18 degrees off angle. By the time the torpedo gets there, it'll almost be 90-degree hit.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 30 Sekunden.
Rear third, it's gonna hurt.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlagen.
No fire this time.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
I never launched duds, that's not true. Although it calls them duds, it just means they didn't activate. It doesn't necessarily mean they were a dud, it could just mean the angle was too big. Hey! We got a bonus. Wait, that's turning. That's like twisting as well. See that? It's like gone down in a twisted manner. You can almost imagine the crew singing God Save the King right now. We will never surrender. Right, how many torps have we got? So we've got plenty of torpedoes. How far we've got to the 13 days till that's done. It'll take about 3 days to get back. Wait, why is that not a sunk message yet? There you go. Now it's a sunk message.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
To be honest, I think I might head back and send the crew on a little trip. Because I think once you've done about 3 missions, you tend to need to put them on a break, otherwise they get fatigued. 5 days?
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Gustav Wannabe. He's got a long way to go before he gets to cross swords. Yeah, the guy get court-martialed as soon as we get back to base now. Empire driver sunk. Headed from Gibraltar to Malta. Okay. The Friendship was heading from Malta to Alexandria. It doesn't feel like it came out of Malta to Alexandria because I sunk it here. It feels like it makes it up sometimes. Malta to Alexandria. With T. Medical supplies from Malta to Alexandria. That was the last one. Transporting tea. That's alright, isn't it? 5 freighters.
Und 2 gewartet.
Okay, we need to get this guy court-martialed.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen
We need
Besatzungsmitglieder
to hand
sein.
these guys back.
Ihre Akten einsehen?
3 captains, 3 first officers, and 2 sailors. That's a pretty good mix. Right, we need 1 more sailor.
Diese Rekruten
So you can
können
find a
Sie
good
als
one to recruit.
Wertvolle für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Experienced electrical engineers, wife and daughter lost their lives following the RAF raid on Wilhelmshaven. So he's gonna be wanting to fight, isn't he? And he's good with electric, so we'll take Max. Max Koenig. He can join. Crew list 20. Nice. Are these guys max level now? Because they don't appear to be leveling up anymore. XP is like level 5 the maximum. I'm just wondering if I should bring other people on board and level them up, you know?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I thought we used a first aid kit. Well, I got 2 T5s in the tubes. Not what I want, really. Well, my only concern is, Woodfur, is if we lost some crew members, how do we replace them? That's my main concern.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Herr Kaloin?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, we didn't touch the stern. I need 1 T5 and T3 fats. Your radio man might have 1 less medkit in his inventory. I don't think he has. He's got the breathing apparatus. I don't know, Christopher. I don't know what happens to them. A court-martial would normally mean that you stand trial, and then you're either put in prison, or you can be expelled from the Kriegsmarine. That's normally how it goes. Or you're found not guilty, but that's unusual. Right, let's send them on a little vacay.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist mittlerweile legendär. Gut gemacht, Herr Kommandant.
How many points have we got? 1.
Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
Can you be shot if you court-martial? I don't think they shoot them. I think they put them in prison. It's a military court. You go to a military tribunal.
Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Sehr vernünftig, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Mannschaft hat
Yeah, up to the eagle's nest they go.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Do you notice your DS6 being disconnected? Blue cable from the DH4 and the oil well near farm in your 60 video. You should just struggle to move it up the hill to reverse into steel mill. I think I found it in the latest episode. Legit, I noticed it was disconnected. Okay, accumulator 2. We now have a new battery. I don't think we have enough points to start any more research. La Rochelle pens. Breast pens. Is that like something you put in your pocket? Aerial reconnaissance. What's this? We can send an officer to the Luftwaffe HQ to explain which areas around Malta are of special of interest to the Kriegsmarine. This will ensure that the upcoming aerial reconnaissance will include more useful intelligence and help us identify potential anti-submarine defense measures in the vicinity. Huh. I might actually do that. We'll see what it does. He's going to do that in record time.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, we've got a T5 again. The inability to manage your inventory properly is frustrating, to say the least. Like, I want to take that T5 out of here and put a T3 in there. If I put a T3 there, can I swap these? If I put the T5 there, then I'm hoping it will pick that T3 and put it here. I think it's something to do with the way they laid out as to which one they grab. Handy tip, always look at the lights of the engines. If someone in the middle has its light on, they're disconnected. Yeah, because they're not coordinated, I suppose, yeah. Makes sense. Oh my god! Seriously, how do I make it not... Okay, let's put that there. Let's put that here. Let's try that. I think I already fueled up Doc Nader. I can't work out how it decides what torpedo to grab. Wait, what we... No, this can't be random anymore. Because it keeps on pulling a T5. It's genuinely stupid. And the sheer, like, reason you can't just do that. You can't just say, swap that for that. It's just mind-numbing, this.
Happy hunting, Squirrel. Cheers on another yacht.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
There are some aspects of the user interface of this game that are very frustrating. In the warehouse you can change it. No, you can't. All you could do is sell that and then buy another one. And the problem is, if you sell this, there might not be another one available. But I can sell that and then drag a T3 fat in. I need to fit the accumulators. Let me break it to talk to him.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
Gonna shoot somebody. Yeah, but it's not torpedo management at all, is it? Not in the slightest. It's just like working the system. No, you can't change it when underway, because if you don't have, like now, once you're full on torpedoes, you have no way of rotating them. Like when you've got a full stack now, whatever's in the tubes, that's what you're firing. It will not let you pull a torpedo out on the floor, stick another one in, and then put that one back. It won't let you do it. So yeah, what's in there now is what's in there. That's what you're firing. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Max May was court-martialed. 3 crew specialization points. Let's get a bit more silent running going. It's for safety, yeah, because they knew all about safety back then. Right, we're now in June. Long days.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU.
We
Streng
have.
geheim.
Sink the enemy trade ship, low difficulty. Foggy weather. Medium difficulty. Or the dreaded escort duty. I feel like this has to be done, otherwise you won't be able to get rid of it. And the problem is, though, it doesn't give you any XP. Well, you could leave an empty storage spot, but why would you do that?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
You'd almost be better off filling and then fire one away pointlessly if you don't need it. I think, yeah, I have the anti-radar snorkel now. I upgraded it. Foggy weather, that's going to be really annoying. $7,000 tons. This gets the same amount of XP. Might as well take this. Also, it's closer.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger 20 Grad. Steuerbord. Ruder mittschiffs. Rudergänger 5 Grad. Backbord. Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder 5 Grad. Backbord. Ruder mittschiffs. Kurs setzen.
Oh my god.
Langsame Fahrt zurück. Ruder mittschiffs. Langsam Ruder 15 Grad. Backbord.
You just can't get the staff, can you?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
It was close. It was very close.
Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Well, I expect most of the traffic's going to be coming through here, right?
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy,
Patrol
wir
that.
sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
We've decided to implement change in your assigned squares. Okay.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
So now we're doing that. Fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
No, the other mission was
Herr
foggy.
Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I didn't go for it because it didn't give us anything extra. Oh, what? Come on, what's this? We've already just set out.
Herr Kapitän?
A trusted crewmate reports hearing Alwyn Peters passionately criticising some of your recent tactical choices. He's been voicing these concerns in private, his frustration clearly building. He started to be far too emotional about it. Will you address this behaviour? This needs to be handled by a court-martial, obviously. It's just the way, the game's way of taking a crew member away. Like, I sent him to the Eagle's Nest on a holiday. He didn't criticise my tactical choices then. He waited till he got on a boat and then criticised them. Does that make sense?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 4
45 Grad.
gewartet.
10 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Quite choppy. Alarm!
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht. Peilung 60 Grad.
I think it said Empire Storm or something when I hovered over it then. That's what I think. I think he should climb inside the torpedo and then consider his actions. Oh, you moving away, pal?
AK voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ooh, hello, C3. That's why he's moving quickly. They usually do about 11 knots, these guys.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Look how quick he's moving relative to me. It's mad. Let's get a speed on him. If I can with all the waves.
Aktualisieren.
14 knots?
Geschwindigkeit
You serious?
4 Knoten.
Speed 17 maximum. That guy's flying along. Right, this is going to have to be 2 torpedoes, isn't it? I think we're going to need a T5 and a T3 on him. T5 to make sure it gets disabled. 84.2 port. And 5 kilometers.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 4, links.
Maintenance, okay.
Ziel 5, 0,
T5
0 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
and a
Rohr
T3.
2, bewässern.
Tor 1 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 1, 4, Knoten.
Yeah, let's go magnetic. That's a good call. This guy is absolutely shifting.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 9, 0, 0 Meter.
That's way off.
Los!
I don't know, Raging Peace. I wouldn't have thought so. But you never know.
Alle Maschinen
I'm going to turn my engines off just to make sure that thing doesn't turn around. That doesn't look like a 40-meter dispersion. That one looks like it's running deeper than that one.
Torpedo eingewartet.
Awesome Bacon, thank you, mate. Pug, thank you for 78 months, by the way. Look at that angle. That's crazy. Look, so that's basically what it thinks the impact point's going to be. 11 knots. Dude's flying. There's a very good chance that T3's going to miss. Oh, hang on a minute. That's interesting. So the T3 is getting there a lot quicker. If it hits it, it could disable it, but it won't matter because the T5 will just still go straight at it. That's way off. It's absolutely way off, that thing. Not even close. Makes you wonder if he changed speed. I would have thought this would be turning right by now and going straight for the torpedo. Oh, it's turning. It's locked on. The fat sensors were left, I think. That T3 was absolutely miles away. This should certainly slow him down. The fat sensors was set 6,000 bow. I didn't allow for the run distance, did I? Minimal damage. That's okay.
Position erreicht.
We can just head over there now and sort him out. New communication.
Rohr 5 gewartet.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Submarine attack. How is he still able to move? Come on! How can he possibly be able to move right now?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller!
What amazes me is I just hit him with a T5 torpedo directly in the rudder and propeller, and he's still able to go forward and steer. That doesn't make any sense.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 1, 4, Knoten. Winkel
We got T5
1,
loaded.
3, 8, links.
No, we don't.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Anblasen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
The rowing, yeah, you're not kidding, the rowing.
Kurs setzen.
Look, this guy is going quicker than I am, and he's been torpedoed. My mind is blown.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alarm beenden. Tanks anblasen. Auf
The
diese
only way we can
Wechsel.
even hope to catch this guy is on the surface.
Aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 355 Grad.
Oh, something else ahead now.
Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
What?
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
Is that him?
Handelsschiff. Peilung 355.
I've just gone full tilt on the surface and he's there
Handelsschiff.
with a
Peilung
torpedoed rudder.
40 Grad.
I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me, but hey ho. We're not taking him down today.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi,
I can't believe how quick that tanker is.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr
You watch
Kaloi,
if me new
wir sind
gaming rig.
aufgetaucht.
Nice.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Why did they tell me to patrol this area? There's nothing here.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Wieder eine erfolgreiche Unternehmung absolviert. Lasst uns genauso weitermachen.
Tanks anblasen.
Another successful patrol. We didn't sink anything.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten. Herr Kaloi, wir sind
We need an update on the air
aufgetaucht.
defenses in Port of Malta. Arrive undetected at the location and identify the port guns by periscope. It's a priority matter and override your current assignment that we now consider as finished. Is that because I did that HQ thing in Malta?
einsetzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Funktelegramm gesendet. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I remember it's on that side. You installed a 5080. Nice. How's it automatically go on surface and periscope depth, then speed up? If you go to menu crew and you go to schedule, no, not schedule, you go to boat, you can set a dive schedule. So you can basically be on the surface or diving. So you can set whatever pattern you want and they'll just follow it. If you click it on here. So in your operation list there, you can say be on the surface, be decks awash, be at periscope depth, dive to maximum dive, perform a routine check of your hydrophone, or dive on a dive schedule. And if you go dive schedule, it'll follow the one that you put in that thing.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Arrive undetected location, identify the ports by
Herr Kaloy, wir
periscope.
sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
So I guess time of day is going to be an important factor here. We are in June.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Either arrive at dawn or dusk, I would have thought.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Just ordered 2 Yachts 11Ts, one for me, one for my son. Thank you very much, Boeing. Yeah, they'll be off sale after today.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, it's the wrong time of day, isn't it?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad.
5 a.m. It's probably like broad daylight. Yep. When on a dive schedule and fast forwarding, does the game auto slow down when you detect a vessel? Yes, it does. If you detect funnel smoke or aircraft or hydrophone contact, it will jump out of fast forward.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung
There you go. See, it just did that.
150 Grad.
Smoke on the horizon.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht!
Torpedorohr 5
Peilung
gewartet.
350
Denkt
Grad!
alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
There's some choppy waters. Oh, hello. I wonder if that's the C3 from earlier. IRL has some vast and nasty minefields around Malta.
Herr Kaloyn, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
I'm gonna slam this thing this time. Oh, he's gone a lot slower.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
Yeah, I must remember that about the fat torpedoes. If you're setting your distance on a fat torpedo, If the target is moving away from you, you need to increase that distance before it begins its turn. That was definitely a mistake when I fired on this the first time. It's coming towards us now, so it won't matter so much. .6. It's a Liberty, not a C3. It looked like a C3 from a distance. Well, I agree, it doesn't look like one now. I don't know, it had a top speed of 17 knots and it was doing 11, so...
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
.49.2 2.5.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4, 9, Bug links. Entfernung 2, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4,
Length 135
bewässern.
meters.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Yeah, so flat direction left this time. It's gonna have to run at least that far. Well, I've set the depth to 2.5 because I want to hit it and detonate it. .61 degrees. 2.1.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 1, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Black Falcon, thank you for 88 months. The Empire Candida.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden. Torpedo Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Is that the other one there? See it there?
20 Sekunden.
Just about make it out.
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
You watch. It'll just be like doop-a-doop-a-doo, just go off zigzagging into the sunset. Like the last one did.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Ship was listing to the left a little. Might be the same one from earlier. It can't be because it was a C3 earlier.
Funkspruch erhalten.
That's a distress.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Wow, that thing completed the 4,000 ton mission right there.
Höhenbruch! Sie sinken! Ja!
Rohr 3 geladen.
The heck are those? Are they just like unused lifeboats? That's weird. It got hit in the rear and yet the front's sinking.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Rohr 4 geladen. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Anblasen! Auf
Wreckage.
Motoren wechseln!
T, is that it?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We'll take you, boys.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Send a diver. No thanks.
Kurs setzen! Tauchen auf 55 Meter!
Alright, we'll just dive away.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
55 Meter.
Liberty ships welded, not riveted. I'm gonna go in at late at night, I think. Like 2 AM or something.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen!
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
Like 2:30 PM.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Bestätige.
Kurs setzen!
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Große Fahrt voraus!
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
You still be able to recon the guns at night? We'll find out. If you put the red light on, usually. How far is that?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
I need to
setzen!
get there a bit quicker.
Tanks anblasen!
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen! Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Alright, so it's 10. How am I supposed to see guns when the weather's like this? Are you actually kidding me? Well, we better hope that storm's gone in the morning. Oh my god.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Koordinaten setzen.
Find the AA guns. Hmm.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I can't even see what the weather's doing. It's that bad.
Jawohl, Lebenrichtung.
What are they all doing? Why is everybody having a bit of a conflab in the torpedo room? Something going on here?
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Mutiny planning, yeah.
Kurs auf diese
That guy who said he doesn't believe in the captain's tactical decisions. He started something.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Right, we're now 7 kilometers away. And it's almost midnight.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
And outside, it's like that. So, I don't know.
Benzpumpe einschalten.
I guess we stop here and wait for the weather to get a bit better. If it doesn't get better, we'll have to drive away for another day. Aircraft guns. How far away do we need to be to see the guns, I wonder? It's a 5k measurement there.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
That's what we can currently see.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 345 Grad.
I guess they just saw a warship or
Wir werden
something.
das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Yeah, you can upgrade your boat. It's just too dark, isn't it? Let's face it.
Alarm beenden.
What we grab? We have upgraded accumulators, upgraded anti-radar coated snorkel, upgraded hydrophone. What else do we have? Upgraded guns, I think. I wonder how long the battery will last if I take the snorkel down. Just sit here for a bit.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Yeah, the crew's all skilled up as well. But you don't really directly upgrade them.
280 Grad.
Is that fast attack aircraft? Wait a minute. I thought this was landmass. How on earth can be a a boat here. What?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Coast isn't the actual coast. Yeah, I think I'm just starting to realise that. Where's this guy going?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
37 meters under the keel.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Are you supposed to find these AA guns anyway? Apparently we just saw one.
Tanker, 10 Grad.
Oh, there's a
Handelsschiff,
tanker here.
10 Grad.
We could sink the tanker in port. Trouble is the water depth is not great. There's one gun there. Very hard to see at this time of night. I mean, is it possible there's some on the hills? Aircraft detected. Burning tankers lighting. Yeah, good idea. So set the tanker on fire. That'll provide light and then we can spot the guns. I like it.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Yeah, it really isn't the land border, is it?
Gut. 285
Well, it is,
Grad.
but misleading. Oh, hello. Who's this? High speed closing in. I was kind of expecting traffic in and out of the port as well.
Schnellboot, 285 Grad.
Fast attack craft.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad.
2 to 6 units closing in.
Schnellboot, 175 Grad.
Okay, they're just going by. Wait. What's this? 3 to 8 units.
Schnellboot, 165 Grad.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Man, it's busy round here. I really want to pop the snorkel up and get some fresh air, but if I do that, it'll turn the diesel engine on, won't it? Electric motors. If I go electric motors... Do you want to use electric engine on the surface? Confirm. Electric are now preferred over diesel. Snorkel. Let's get the air quality back up. Oh, that might actually be coming this way.
Massenspitze, große Gruppe, Peilung 0 Grad.
Stop and charge the battery. How do you turn that electric motor option off now? Diesel. Oh, there's diesel motors. Okay. Never used that option before. I want to know what this guy's doing.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Tanker, direkt voraus!
Is that hittable from here? I think you'd just clip the side of this key, wouldn't you?
Handelsschiff, direkt voraus!
You don't have to see the AA guns, just keep panning the periscope really slowly and it'll spot them for you. I've been doing that, but it's not spotted any. Maybe I need to relocate. I think I need to go into a different position. That's 2.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp!
We could smack that with a torpedo.
Tanker, 355 Grad. Tanker, direkt voraus!
There we go. Spotted them all now. Just need to relocate slightly. Thing is, there's something swimming around over here that's high speed. That's almost certainly a destroyer. If we fire on this, he's going to come straight over here. Which one's a tanker anyway?
Handelsschiff, 355 Grad.
With a little bit of fun. Thing is, if you look at that, trying to get a shot in there is very difficult. It's a pity we don't have any mines. We'll just lay some mines here. Yeah, but look at this. Look. Straight line from there. And I don't even know if there's anything in the way. I can't see.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Use the raise for a quick escape. I've only got one torpedo in the stern though.
Schnellboot, 170 Grad. Schnellboot, 280
Grad. This guy suddenly came over here.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe, 5 Meter.
Ruhe im Boot.
Don't think he's seen us, but this is not good.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
Schnellboot, 280.
He kind of looks like he's looking for something. Something like us.
20 Meter.
He's going right over the top. That's absurd. Oh, he didn't see us. He didn't see us. Just went right over the top of a submarine and he's no idea because he assumes everything is safe. Oh my word, that was close. That was that guy, I think, milling around. He'd patrolled here and then just went zoink.
15 Meter. Mastspitze, große Gruppe, Peilung 355 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
That's good though, because everything's moving away. Means if we take a shot, we can got a chance again. Wait, what's he doing? What's going on here? What on earth is going on? Is that like, are they trying to make baby warships or something? So now we can see clearly. You can't hit that. But you'd struggle to hit that, but you could hit these. It is busy round here.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter. 20 Meter. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schnellboot 280 Grad.
They've formed up and they're heading out. No, they're not heading out. They're just going to sit there. I really need them to disappear. That's what I need. They are well within range of coming over here and giving us a bad day. Now, the problem we're trying to hit these guys is a direct shot on that can't be done from there. I need to reposition slightly. Well, a line of fire on him that looks like that. And that. Also, I think we can do it from a larger distance.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad. Schnellboot 350 Grad.
Schnellboot, 110 Grad.
Oh, where did he come from? He never showed up on any hydro at all.
40 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 40
Oh my
Meter.
god.
Direkt voraus.
He just came out of nowhere, that guy.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad. Schnellboot 10 Grad. 35 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, it's getting so far in, but this is utter madness, by the way.
Peilung 165 Grad. Handelsschiff 150 Grad.
Schnellboot 285 Grad.
145 Grad.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 135 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
10Ks, 10Ks, 20Ks, okay. Then there's something 5K here. Something high speed moving in here. Other than that, I think we're in a firing solution. But now there's another one coming in.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
25
That's what I said, Metty. If you had mines, we could just lay them there and that would be game over for them. This is a really busy port.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad.
Right, 10.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I think that ship just went into port.
20 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Astspitze. Große
250
Gruppe.
Grad.
Peilung 350 Grad. Handelsschiff 355 Grad.
Yeah, he just docked there, look.
Geräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 100.
That's cool. The fact the game models that is pretty cool. Alright, I think this is our opportunity. Stuff is far enough away. That's moving away. And there's an RAF base here. I can't imagine how well this is going to go. Also, it did say do the mission undetected. If I do this, is that going to invalidate the mission even though it says completed?
Alarm auf Gefechtsstation.
Ich könnte
Not if they don't detect you.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Right, that's a tanker that I can't hit. Oh no, I can hit that. Oh, that's a primary target. We got a direct shot on that. We could sink that with 2 magnetics, I reckon. And then we can have a go at that as well. That's the one that we can see the back of. Zero knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 0 Knoten.
Does the angle on bow even matter at this point? Does the angle on bow even matter? I mean, that's basically 180 on that one. This tanker's got an angle. Of like 150 degrees. It only matters if you're not bow on. Like we are now. 150 degrees.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
She's out of the range of this thing.
0 links.
That's 4.4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 4, 0, 0 Meter.
Oh my god. Alright, so none of the torpedoes are maintained because we're on silent running. So
Alarm beenden.
let's just sit here for a bit longer. And let's get some torpedoes maintained, shall we? And then hopefully we'll have a shot. It's going to take them a lot of time to do that. Let's give him some help.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
In the middle of an allied port, just polishing torpedoes.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Okay, we have 3 maintained and 1 not. Yeah, I don't need the red light anymore.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad.
Okay, now there's other stuff coming in, probably. Yep, high speed closing in. Perfect.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
So we had a beautiful window, and now we've just got to hope that this guy goes straight over the top of us and docks. It's time to keep the noise down.
Schnellboot, 130 Grad.
Is he coming in? Or is he going past? He might be going past. Yeah, I don't know what we can do about the air, you know? Like, if I put the snorkel up, I think we're going to get seen. If I don't put the snorkel up, we're just going to suffocate. So what do we do? Okay, this is our window. Yep, this is our window. We're gonna go red alert.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
How have we changed angle?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's kind of weird.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Alle Maschinen stopp.
I don't know, is it model tied like that? That's now 4.5. It's weird, the ruler says 4.5. If you look at the ship, it says 4.4, so I'm going to go 4.5. 4.5 and 152 degrees.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 5, 2, links. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 5, 0, 0 Meter.
We have one T5, which isn't going to do us any help, is it?
Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Okay. So we're going to fire 2 at this, and then 1 at the back of that immediately. We're on magnetic, 4,500 meters. We're already on a blue light, so we're keeping it quiet anyway. Why shoot 2? To make sure it goes down.
Los!
Also, if we don't get a confirmed kill, which we won't, it's kind of for nothing anyway, isn't it? That's going to have to be a dead shot, that is.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 8, 0, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 3,
Rohr 4
0, 0
bewässern.
Meter. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los!
Okay. We have torpedoes in the water.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tauchen
It's not very deep round here.
20 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. 25 Meter.
This is crazy.
Rohr 2 geladen.
I can't believe we're just firing torpedoes into an enemy port.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Nothing good is going to come of this.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
2 units high speed closing in. If we get over here, the water's a bit deeper.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
We've only got 22 meters of water underneath. I'm going to have to come back and, like, verify the kills, otherwise I won't get any XP for it. So I need to kind of go away and then come back and have a look at the carnage. Yeah, of course they have 4 wise. Into Boston, New York. Up to, what's it called? Portland. Into Florida. These guys are so gonna find me. Is that another one there? You know what? That may actually get accidentally go off on that one. Where this is going. This is insane.
20 Sekunden.
All hell is going to break loose in a minute.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
They're going to scramble those planes.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh,
Schwere Schäden.
that is a crit right there. Listen to it. Wait, why is that one so deep? That one was a dud. Listen to that. They're going absolutely crazy. All the sirens are going. It's all kicking off. I can't believe that was a dud. That is so disappointing. After we polished it as well. Okay, right, now. It's all for nothing if we don't get out of here. How deep is it below us now?
Die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel 24 Meter.
24 meters.
Herr Kanal, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
I don't think I'm taking the incoming transmission somehow.
Eingehendes Funktelegramm.
It's probably telling me I've failed the mission. Everything is closing in right now.
Uhr 1 geladen. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
5K is closing. Now, do I go for a decoy at this point, or do I just try to get away quietly? That's the question. You're basically inside an enemy port. I've gone to Malta, gone to the port, spotted some AA guns, saw a tanker and took some shots at the tanker, and now the enemy's coming to kill us. Well, you see, the problem is, if you go full ham on the throttle, the cavitation from the propeller is very easy to pick up. So, we have two choices. I could either stop the engines, sit on the bottom and hope they don't see us, or drop a decoy now, drive away slowly, and they should go for that, but then they definitely know something's here. It all depends on how smart they are. These aren't a consideration, it's just this. And they're bound to scramble something out of there, possibly the aircraft. Yeah, and the seabed's not very deep. Over here it gets a bit deeper, I think. It says 75 meters here, 100 over there. In theory, you should go there. There's deeper waters there. I think I'm going to go for the decoy.
Ich kümmere mich drum. Uhr 4 geladen.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel.
69 meters, okay.
Tauchen auf
Let's go down a bit now.
50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter. 50 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Everything's just coming in right now. Look at this. Everything is just going. Yeah, I can't really go to deeper waters. The water's not that deep here.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
We've got 46 meters below us, which takes us down to about 90.
50 Meter.
I think that decoy's finished.
Tauchen auf. 30 Meter.
If I come up to 30
30 Meter.
and then launch another decoy,
100. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 235.
come on, launch a decoy.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Why has he not launched it?
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Zielposition erreicht.
It keeps coming up on their icon, but they don't actually deploy it. You have to go deeper.
Tauchen auf. 40 Meter.
Right, let's go 40 meters then. Yeah, I can't exactly come up for air right now, can I?
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter. Verstanden, Kommandant.
If they don't launch that decoy, we're all dead.
40 Meter.
Ja,
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
I think we're just going to die because nobody's doing this job. Finally.
Kurs setzen.
Right.
Tauchen auf. 80 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel 6 Meter. 45 Meter.
Oh, now it shows 4 of them. What the heck, game? You had the same issue of it not showing up. Stupid game.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. 80 Meter.
Right, what's the distance from there to there? It's not enough.
Kurs setzen. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Why are they all moving away? That's a bit weird.
30 Grad. Alle Maschinen stopp. Aktuelle Tiefe 80 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel 35 Meter. Tauchen auf 100 Meter. 95 Meter.
Right, now we wait.
Schraubengeräusch.
2 to 3 units. 5 to 10 con. What are these guys doing?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Alarm beenden! Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 355
Torpedorohr
Grad.
1 gewartet.
We need to get a bit of oxygen in here.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 20 Grad.
I need to get a confirmed kill on that tanker, assuming it actually died.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Good excuse to go back for round 2.
105
Lol.
Grad.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Let's just go electric motors and but get some air in.
Peilung 10 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
Schnellboot 255 Grad.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche.
Something down here closing in.
Peilung 225 Grad.
What the heck is that?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I don't know if now's a good time to go for a little visit.
Schraubengeräusch.
Let's see where this guy goes.
Peilung 285
Yeah, he's
Grad.
coming this way. Is he around the back of that island? That's why we can't see him. We should be able to see him, like, here. 5 to 10k, closing in, high speed. There he is. He is definitely coming this way.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
101 meters below keel. Alright.
1 Meter. Tauchen auf.
Let's drop down, stay quiet.
Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
90 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad. 95 Meter.
Something else coming back here.
Tiefe. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
35 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Right, let's
eingesteuert.
get over there and see if we can actually
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
get a visual.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Because I want to get out of here.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Mastspitze. Große Gruppe. Peilung. Schnellboot. 30 Grad. 235 Grad. Schnellboot. 235 Grad.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
What does that message say? Yeah, you see, it doesn't say we sunk anything. Like, we don't have a confirmed kill. So we sunk a tanker, but the game doesn't think we did. Do I just need to get closer, or is it just not going to count?
Handelsschiff.
Oh god, we've got all kinds of stuff coming up behind us. Because it was right next to that boat. Is that one? Yeah, there was that there, and it was here, wasn't it?
Sinkendes Wrack, 15 Grad.
But we can't confirm it, even though the boat's not there anymore. It's definitely sunk. There you go. I say that is sunketh. He just announced it. Did he? Who just announced it? It doesn't say here that we sunk anything.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145.
It's got a wreck there, so it's now seen the wreckage, so that's definitely confirmed. Issue we got now, we've got stuff closing in.
Kurs setzen.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 80 Grad.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
That's not good.
Meter.
Yeah, an airplane, yeah, that's not good.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 210 Grad.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Right, we need to just get out of here now. Whether it's a confirmed kill or not, we're leaving.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
45 Meter. Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
We'll run on battery still for a bit.
Eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche.
We'll grab some air, but stay on batteries.
Peilung.
We've got the new accumulators anyway.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Let's go.
95 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Good
Peilung
afternoon, everyone.
95
Splis
Grad.
Grove.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 310
Yeah, I'm not transmitting
Grad.
anything yet. And Baldy, thank you for 23 months. Okay, good afternoon to you.
Peilung 300 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 215 Grad.
Okay, it should be a bit deeper, hopefully, around here.
Kurs setzen.
Schnellboot 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Schnellboot
Melden Sie mir die
255
aktuelle
Grad.
Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 65 Meter.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Tauchen auf 50
225 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine
We've replenished our air supply anyway, so as long as we can dive down, we're fine.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 3
220 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe
God, them
50
batteries last a long time. Flippin' heck.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195
Okay, we are sufficiently away from everything now.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
We'll transmit our messages.
Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 225 Grad.
Tanks, anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Alright, let's transmit them.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oof. That was spicy. Go north to East Sicily, why? We've completed the mission now. We just sunk a tanker in the Malta port.
Telegramm gesendet.
Ah, no, the cross sword thing is a long way off. See, miles away. Sinking of Candida freighter, which was sunk in the water, so we didn't get the kill for sinking the tanker in the harbour. We sunk the Candida. No sinkage for the tanker. I told you it didn't do it. Even though we saw the wreckage and looked at it, it didn't count, which is ridiculous. I feel like we've been ripped off, though.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten
Have some survivors. It's good for the experience, but not if you're not going to get anything for it, you know? Task completed. I've only got 1 point left. Port defences are now marked on the map. Accumulator 3, conning tower 2, torpedo Lutz, military stash, naval academy, Pens in La Rochelle. Wait. Looks like they're already making them. Crew members arrested. Okay, we're a man short again.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
This is worth it for the explosion. It's pretty hard to confirm your own kill. That's the problem. I mean, it's a bit stupid, really, because you see the explosion, you see the fireball. You can't stick around to watch it sink, but so it doesn't count. He hates the military service. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll take you. He gets angry easily and often gets into fights. His parents have a tavern outside of Munich. He regularly helps in the kitchen. However, at the start of the war, he changed his plan of taking over the tavern. He was called up for military service and served as a kitchen assistant. Lentil soup with bacon from the field kitchen was not enough for him, so he volunteered as a ship's cook at the Kriegsmarine. I mean, if he volunteered, he's probably all right. His culinary skills are deeply appreciated by the crew. He copes very well with the lack of space in the galley. Gustav, you're on board. We've got 20. Look at all these decorations. This is crazy. Look at Capitan here.
Herr Kaloin?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, let's get refueled. We have 2 T5s in the front, which we don't really want. T3 fat. Used a full stack of them. Does a ship need to sink deeper to get into confirmed wreck? No, it needs to be classed as sunk. Like, you can report that you've sighted it, you can report that you've report that you've hit it, you can report that you've caused serious damage to it, but until it gets below the waterline, it doesn't class it as sunk. And it only needs to get below the waterline. And even in the dock it did that, so... Just had to let a sparrow out the front door who's chilling on our coat rack. Probably came in through a window or something.
Herr Kaloin?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, look. There aren't any T3 fats for sale. Interesting. Stash large quantities of ammunition near Bergen. So that one, we don't need any points, we just send somebody in. Yeah, usually, dude, but then the war's progressing, you know? What difficulty? 75%. There you go. That's what I'm on. Realism 75. Hard AI. Normal save mode. Expanded sailor management. I can't be bothered with sailor management, so I turn that off. Economics on medium. Morale's on easy. So I'm not... Basically, I've turned off crew management and food management. That's it. Everything else is on what it had when it was on hard, I think. And I think there's an option to stop the periscope from bouncing, which I have turned on. Like, I wanted a challenging experience, but I didn't want to faff around dealing with what eggs and meat to buy for my crew. That was the thing. On a first playthrough, anyway. Once you know the game well enough, you could ramp that up.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Streng geheim. What's this? Low difficulty tonnage. Land an agent on Syria and Lebanon. Ooh. That sounds different. And we can sink stuff on the way, so let's do that. Right, we have to wait for him to get on board, I think, usually. Doesn't he usually, like, run onto the ship or something? Invite the spy on board. Oh, I can't remember how you do that. Here he is. Welcome, Gunther. You will sit in one of the torpedo tubes, okay? Ja. No problem, Captain.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger 20 Grad. Steuerbord.
There's an option for sinking credit requirements there. There was. So on a harder difficulty, you have to confirm your kills, basically. And what happens is, not only do you have to confirm your kills, but you have to radio them in. If you just go back to base, then you don't get full points for it. You get half points, unless you radio it in first. That's a difficulty setting.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Alright, let's see what we see on the way.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It says the air defenses are shown on the map. Like,
Torpedorohr 4
is it just lying or something? I don't see any air defenses shown on the map.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Maybe when you get close. Okay, let's go into a dive schedule.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It's pretty quiet so far.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
I
aufgetaucht.
kind of feel like the meds calmed down a little
Herr
bit.
Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind
Maybe we've
aufgetaucht.
sunk too much stuff.
Herr Kaloi, wir
Maybe
sind
we've
aufgetaucht.
overfished the waters.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Look at that, we just like own all that now.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Crazy.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
How can there be nothing here?
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot
Building
für Rundblick
complete.
Eingesteuert. 15 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf...
Task completed. We located the stash. Budget 15,000. Operation Barbarossa. This is where it all went wrong. Naval Academy. Accumulators 2. Yeah, we can't do any of them. They all require reputation points. Right. Let's see what time it is when we get there. We've not been intercepted, nothing. Not seen a single thing in the water. That's crazy. Remain undetected. Okay. Where do we need to get this guy to? Here we go. Here we go. Does sinking things class as remaining undetected? Let's see where he goes. It's not really moving. If you sink them before they detect you, yes. Wait, what? He's not closing in at all. It's stationary. Why do I get the feeling that something just got sunk over here? Something definitely coming from the east.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wo ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
That's a corvette. And that's a destroyer. And they are both heading this way. Whatever that is has been sunk.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 315 Grad.
All right, chill out, bro. Stop panicking. We're fully electric anyway. We shouldn't be detectable very easily. Now Black Swan on EF. I think that's an EF.
Zielposition erreicht.
There's only two corvettes in the game, the Flower class and the Isles class. Means that's a flower. We'll just quietly teeter over here. Oh, hello. So they were stationary and now they're moving. I could call it in, but that's a bit close to be calling that in. We'll just let them go. They're going to hit each other anyway.
Telegram gesendet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Alarm beenden.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad.
Right, we should be
Alle
safe.
Maschinen, stopp. Tanks anblasen.
Wow, look how low the
Auf
surface is there.
wechseln.
Flippin' heck.
Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 140 Grad.
Spy landing point.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Leave the area with pleasure.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 90 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 40 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Not sure what they were doing. I felt like they were scripted to arrive there and then just suddenly go that way.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I don't know.
Anblasen.
Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 45 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung
Oh, hello.
23 Grad.
As soon as you say that, Zintaus. As soon as you say that.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Something over here closing
Herr
in.
Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 50 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
He's moving away. This guy is most definitely coming in.
100
Torpedorohr
Grad.
1 gewartet.
It's a single ship.
Kurs setzen.
Just need to ID it.
Alarm! Feindliche
Los
Kriegsschiffe
geht's,
in
Männer.
Sicht.
Lasst
Peilung
uns einige Schiffe
315
versenken.
Grad.
Small Corvette. Single Corvette coming in. I mean, we could take it out with a T5.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
What if we face away from it and fire the stern T5 at it?
Herr Kaloin.
We've not done that before.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Trouble is, we don't know what kind of Corvette it is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Let's aim that
setzen.
way and we'll fire it back at
Jawohl,
this way.
ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
How far is that? That's fine.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Why is our visibility suddenly gone? I'd say that's a flower class. Oh, he's
Aktualisieren.
moving. 10 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 1, 0, Knoten.
That's 51.8 to port. And 3.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 5, 2, links.
And we're going to go
Entfernung zum
magnetic.
Ziel 3, 1.
T5.
0 Meter.
Verbessern.
Geschwindigkeit 1, 0, Knoten.
Now, what kind of depth do you want to shoot this at? Because it's going to be magnetic, and it's going to go for the propeller. So you don't want to send it underneath the draft of it. So I'm really not sure what to send it at. If you send it too low, it won't activate. Because I've fired on these before and the same things happened. Well, Alexander, I've done that on all the missions. Hard or medium or low. I surface every hour and dive every hour. But yeah, I don't know what depth to go for. 3.5 meter depth. No, I don't agree, Chris. I don't agree it should go underneath, because it's a T5 torpedo. It's gonna aim at the propeller. So why do you think you want it just below the waterline, maybe? They're not very well armoured, are they? So... I'm going to go with 2. I want to make sure it lands. Last time I fired on a Corvette, it actually went underneath it. 54.2. And 3.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 0, 0, 0 Meter.
Los!
I don't know if this guy will come back or not, but they're 10k away. It's turning.
20 Sekunden.
Why did that guy just fire his gun off? What the heck is he even aiming at? That's so random. He can't. He literally has no idea where I am. He just started firing shots.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
I feel like I want to get over there and get the crew because we need the XP.
Eingehendes Funktelegramm. Funkspruch erhalten.
Encrypted in a foreign cipher and can't decode it. A radio man can still track the source using a direction finder.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Receive Exmouth.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Schneller, schneller, schneller.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Tauchen auf 25 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine...
Closing in. They've turned round. they have completely just gone yoink.
Alarm beenden.
These guys, like, actually sunk yet.
25 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, it's been sunk.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Right, we've got time to grab all of these.
20 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Kakaläufe sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Yeah, they're on the way. Cheese and replacement parts. All hands dead, apparently.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
No survivors. I mean, who was shooting the guns if there were no survivors?
Kurs setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Alarm!
Peilung
105 Grad. Auf Gefechtsstationen. Anlauf beginnt.
Diesel repariert.
Yeah, just calm down. Calm down.
Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Auf Rotlicht wechseln. 135 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe
The
unter
deeper
Kiel,
waters are over here.
20 Meter. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
We'll be long gone by the time they get there. There's no souls anyway, so I don't even know why they're going.
30 Meter.
Why do you say diesel repaired?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I reckon we hit the back of the boat on the ground somewhere.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 117 Meter. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
I don't know how far away we have to get to leave the area, but
50 Meter.
why does it feel like they're weirdly moving towards us?
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Auf
35 Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Send the report.
Telegramm gesendet.
Await further instructions to be communicated over the radio. Okay. You watch it, we're like, we need to go back and pick him up.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Wir haben ein
110
Funktelegramm vom
Grad.
BDU erhalten.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 20 Grad. Auf
Receive reports that the enemy has become aware of your mission. It is highly likely that the enemy will attempt to intercept your boat. In light of this information, we're ordering you to immediately make your way back to the home port. As you make your way back, we advise you to exercise extreme caution and maintain a vigilant watch for any signs of any activity. We'll be monitoring your progress and standing by to provide you support them. Yeah, okay. I mean, the fact that we managed to get out of there is irrelevant, apparently. Withstand the enemy's hunt and ensure your boat's survival, it says. I mean, the water's fairly deep out here anyway, isn't it? Look. 1,500, 1,000 meters, like, we can just go and hide. But yeah, we can't just skip back. We've got to basically get ourselves back without being killed.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 125
I said to you they were like looking a bit sketchy,
Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
weirdly moving towards us.
10 Grad. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 140.
2 to 5 units, 50 to 80 kilometers, closing in. Apparently they knew which way we were going to leave as well.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 145 Grad.
Yeah, I mean, I can stay underwater for a long time anyway, with or without the snorkel, but
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
the batteries are pretty good. It's only air that we struggle with.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad.
This enemy has amazing intuition. I'll say that much. They have amazing intuition about where I might be going.
Geräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine
Look at
Gruppe.
this.
Peilung 35 Grad.
Right, we're being hunted. Our next mission is about survival. Anyway, I predict that it's lunchtime, given it's 3 o'clock. And on that bombshell, I should be back in an hour, and we're going to see if we can evade them with the obvious AI cheating that's going on. In hundreds of square kilometers of water, they're all going, I think we should go here, guys. I've just got this hunch. Alright, peeps, I should be back in an hour's time, and we'll see if we can evade their hunt. Anyway, enjoy your lunch if you're heading out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Otherwise, I'll see you back in an hour. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you just started watching, welcome. If you watched the first stream, welcome back. We are in the process of being hunted now. The hunter has become the hunted. So, we just dropped some guy off over here. And apparently they got word of it, so they're all closing in on us now. So we'll have to track them and see where they all go, but this guy's 30k away. 50 to 80, so yeah, I might just head off at 90 degrees to this guy. See what happens. The only question I have really, I suppose, is what speed do we head off at? We could just go full tilt. Seems like a good bet, doesn't it? Go full speed. With the snorkel. So we can stay low detectability in case they send any aircraft out of here.
Everything I know about this game I learned in the intro. Dud.
Hey Ty, thank you for 130 months. I hope you're well. Neil G, thank you for 100 months. Happy anniversary. Mods, can we please add him to the VIP
Are you
list?
a U-boat streamer now? Happy almost 3 years, SquirrelPlus.
I don't do anything else now, Zorgamer. Just U-boat, mate. For the next 10 years, probably. Thank you, 34 months to Zorgamer. Thank you, Neil G, for reaching 100 months. Greatly appreciate your support. Congrats on 3 figures. And Caparol, thank you for 91. I don't think we're going hunting ships today. I think we're going to try and evade them now. Let's just track them on the way. Wow, he closed in real quick. Okay, so I can already see that he is more or less off target. Let's see if he calls correct. Okay, that's interesting. He's now in our dead zone because we have a 60-degree hydrophone dead zone. This guy, I think, is heading a bit more towards us. I might go this way just so I can pick this guy back up again. There you go. So he'll probably go there and then he'll try and find us again. We've also got another group back there. Yeah, he seemed to mysteriously set off in our direction then.
Kurs setzen.
Interesting to see what he does. I'm genuinely tempted to dive to like 200 meters and just sit there and see what they do.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 270 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 130 Grad.
Oh, he's a bit lost. He's a little bit like he came there and he was like, he seems to have doubled back now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think we've confused that one. He's more or less lost contact.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
No, he's coming back this way. He's trying to pick us up around here, isn't he?
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
We'll just keep heading this way.
165 Grad.
Meanwhile, he's on his way down.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 150 Grad.
Medium speed.
Kurs setzen.
I'm trying to work out what their behavior is.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Okay, interesting. I think we might have lost them.
Setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 80 Grad.
That's got to be the same guys, hasn't it? That's got to be the same ones. They've kind of done this, I guess.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165
They are not
Grad.
giving up. Absolutely not giving up.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
I'm going to head out of this
Zeit für eine
bay
Auszeit.
here.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Hopefully that's lost them. What's the goal? Basically the goal is we dropped a spy off over here
Kriegsschiff. Peilung
and the British military got word of it. And they're basically hunting us and we've got to get back to our base, which is right over here. We were being hunted around here, now they've uncannily come this way. One unit's closing this way, so we'll go like that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs
Just going to
setzen.
stay on the north side away from British territory. Because the way I see it, they're going to have to refuel at some
Zeit für eine
point.
Auszeit.
Stop whining.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
We can blow them up, but that will also give away our position, and our main objective is to get back.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Jawohl, weiter geht's. 15 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Why does it keep saying we're at periscope depth? That's what we're supposed to be. They may well be moving this way now.
eine Auszeit.
We're just basically snorkeling the whole thing. That guy just cleaning the same spot. What the heck? Yeah, it's really clean there now. Well done. Yep, there's no mat left anymore.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Is it even possible to get through that gap? But you can. I feel like this is also going to be a risky area. They're going to look out for us here as well. Alright, I think we'll go back onto a schedule now.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Well, it's home territory, isn't it? So in theory you should be able to.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Endlich.
Very well known due to high currency, I bet.
Kurs setzen.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Watch some noob in a squirrel cap driving a U-boat on SquirrelPlus on YouTube.
Lol, the in-head thing for 135.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Modern Messiah, thank you for 71. A Caprol, thank you for 91. Tell you what, it's been very quiet. I've not seen many contacts. There's finally got a contact.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad.
High speed. That's either hunting us or it's a tanker. We can't go high speed at periscope depth.
Kurs auf diese
Oh,
Koordinaten.
you must have gone that way.
Schraubengeräusch.
Or
Handelsschiff. Peilung 40
he's
Grad.
gone that way. Oh, it said a merchant. Oh, wait a minute.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad.
Interesting. We have two contacts.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's go and have a look. I think he's changed course slightly.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
I doubt these two are in any kind of a convoy, so if I sink him, will he panic? That's the question.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
It feels like something's wrong.
Torpedorohr
Well, it did say low difficulty, although I don't really feel like it was with the ships that were coming after us. Let's have a look at the weather outside.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Bestätige.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Might get an alarm.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 290 Grad!
That's the second one.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Right, next question. Are the torpedoes ready? They are. Let's get that one maintained if we can.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Kommandant.
If I had to guess, I'd say that's got 3 masts. And best guess would be an Explorer. Let's put the snorkel down.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Here's the other one back here. It's on a very similar line. Is that a bell? No, I don't think. I think it's more of a tower than a bell. I still feel like it's an Explorer, but I can't see the third mast. It's weird. I'm not so
Thanks
sure.
for all you do.
Thank you for your support, Wendy. Thanks for 29 months. And Mandy, thank you for 40 months. Yeah, oh, is that got a third mast on it?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I can't take a speed check on him until I know what it is. Launched the drone cam, lol.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Let's get him well within range. It has to be a bell. It can't be anything else. I can just about make out 2 like towers behind the main funnel now, so it's got to be a bell. I don't think it's going very quickly, like 6 knots maybe.
Aktualisieren.
Okay.
Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
.7 starboard.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6. 3. Rechts.
T5,
Entfernung
T3,
4, 2,
T3,
0,
T3.
0 Meter. Rohr 1. Bewässern.
2 meters? That should do it.
Aktualisieren.
It's not that choppy.
Gegnerfahrt 7.
Rohr 1
Knoten.
bewässert.
Right, if you want it to break... Break right. Is there a way to measure the angle from the periscope? Not really, because when you're looking at it from here, you can't really see. What you have to do, if you ramp the difficulty up, then this icon doesn't appear. And then you're relying on things like your hydrophone distance. You got to keep tracking its distance so you can see its course, and then that will give you the angle when you look at it. It's a lot more difficult. Let this move in a little bit.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 0, 0, 0 Meter.
Wow. That worries me. Well, I think the tip of the mast is not where the flag is. We'll split the
Schussunterlagen
difference.
aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 1, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Yeah, the waves are causing it to get a little bit high. I set it on 2 meters. Perhaps 2.5 would have been better.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Rohr 1 geladen.
I think it looks good.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Yeah, midship. Definitely midship. Lots of calmness on deck. Now then, I want to know what this guy's going to do.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Like, is he going to come to the rescue? Or is he just going to sail right by? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Where you going, bro?
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Serious damage and still moving. He's literally got water on the deck. How? Surely that's not going to carry on.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Honestly, if that carries on, that'll just be absurd. I really don't want to put another torpedo in it. I don't know that's going to sink. Normally when it says serious damage, it's pretty much that's it. But that thing is still limping on. That is just crazy.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Well, I'm just going to wait for this one, and if he doesn't sink, we'll have to go after him.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Handelsschiff. 305 Grad.
I think he's not going to sink, personally. I think he's survived. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to turn this way. We'll go
Alle Maschinen stopp.
all ahead stop. I'm going to target him with a T5. That's what we'll do. We'll say his angle on bow is... It's more or less 180. It's 175 to port or something. 3.5 kilometers.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
That's a T5 in the stern.
3, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 5, bewässern.
Magnetic.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7, Knoten.
Bewässert.
The gyro takes forever. Come on.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige. Alle Maschinen stopp. Bestätige.
Ooh, that's a little bit bigger. Nah, I don't want to shoot him. I just hope that thing catches him up. Should do. He might go out of range. As long as it doesn't run out of range, it's going to take him. What do you mean it's a miss? It's not a miss. It's not got there yet, bro. You've not allowed for the fact she's moving away from us. Who is this officer? Come on, you can do it. Just don't run out of range now, honestly. How'd you like them apples? Minimal damage, give me a break. Minimal damage. He'd literally have no rudder or propeller right now. Minimal damage. Rubbish. I swear if that carries on. Now, is he in a zigzag or is he just adjusting course slightly? Oh, he's panicked. Look, he is. He's zigzagging. Yeah. Have we got a T5 in the front, I wonder? I might have to T5 him. We do. We got T5. Let's fire that. Moving away. Honestly, that's just absolute garbage.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I think he's averaging something like that. It's even hard to calculate your speed because the shape of it keeps changing.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt. Knoten.
Right, 62.5. 3.9.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 9, 0, 0 Meter. Gegnerlage 6, 3, rechts. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Come on.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung.
I could
3,
fire a
8,
T3
0,
with it because
0
it's
Meter.
zigzagging. It's going to be hard to land it. So I'm just going to take a T5 and hopefully we can disable it and then finish him off with a T3. That's my goal. But give him, like, flipping Iron Man down here, who just won't be sunk. I'm going to have to go chasing after him. Who knows how this is going to go. I wanted it to be MZ, so I just completely screwed that up.
Rohr 4 geladen.
So this may not detonate.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlagen. 30 Sekunden.
You just have to hope it knocks him out. It's a miss. Torpedo hit the enemy. Fire on board. Yes, he's going. That's him done. He's definitely done. Right, so if we put that there, we'll come back for him. And we are going to go and get this guy.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Sie gehen unter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
Sie gehen unter.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam.
We've been spotted.
Panik.
Really? Fancy that.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Wow, 117 months. Where has the time gone?
Thank you very much, Newty.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I'm not even going to talk to these. I've had enough of them. They cause me so much hassle. I don't see anybody on deck, weirdly enough.
Rudergänger 10 Grad.
Unsinkable. We'll see who's unsinkable. Yeah, no more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm not even going to rescue the captain. Why would I shoot at the waterline with HE? I want the deck to go on fire, don't I? The fire keeps starting out the front there, and then it keeps getting put out by the water.
Kurs setzen. Schneller, schneller! Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Oh, they're evacuating.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position.
Are they really?
She's make a viand, sir. I assure you she can, and she will. It's a mathematical certainty.
Rudergänger, 15 Grad. Steuerbord.
The Empire Camel. Or Kamal, if you want to be posh. Well, that's Camel. Thanks, Chris.
Telegramm gesendet.
Rudergänger, 30 Grad. Steuerbord.
There's nobody on board that boat. This captain knows full well that he's not walking away from this or swimming away from this. So he's going down. He's staying inside. He's locked away. He's like, I'm not going out there. I'm just kind of having a little whiskey and then I'll go down with this thing. He knows what's coming.
Rudergänger, 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
Are you hiding round the back? Is that a war crime if I click that? Probably is, isn't it?
Alle Maschinen, stopp, Ruder mit
It's
Schiff.
caused me so much irritation. I've had 2 torpedoes and like 16 HE shells. Save it and do it. You're such a scumbag. I bet if I do it, it goes, Captain, you are committing a war crime. You shouldn't be killing innocent people in a war. What? Oops, my finger slipped. Sorry about that, boys. I did mean to invite you on board, but yeah, oh well. Well, there weren't any witnesses. Wait, there's a bunch of people on deck. Who saw that? He might have saw it, although he was looking with his binoculars, so he probably didn't. Yeah, there's a few people here, actually, that might have seen that. If I get back to port and end up in a military tribunal, because one of my officers said the captain told us to shoot a boat full of evacuated sailors. Like, oh, it was an accident. There's another boat full of people over there, look. Lifeboat 1 has a load of people on board. What's the other one got? Oh, there's the captain. Right. You guys decide. Do we either take the 4 sailors and leave the captain and the first officer to drown, or do we bring them and sell them into captivity? What do you want to do? Do you want to bring them or leave them? I can't take everybody. We've only got space for 4. Get them sold. Alright, we'll take 4 sailors and we'll leave them 2 behind. Captain's in that one, right? Yeah. You see, if I didn't do that, then he might end up back in the war. We might end up fighting him again in his stupid Iron Man boat, and I can't be bothered with that. Is this thing gonna sink?
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger, 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
Sunk, finally.
Für eine Auszeit.
Right, let me go back over to
Kurs setzen.
Noobs.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Wait, where's the wreckage gone? They're just gone.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Don't tell me that they drove off into the sunset. Like, that thing was full on fire. It said it was sinking when we drove away, I'm sure it did. It sank before you left, so why is there no sailing boats here? We was only over here an hour. Right, let's get out of here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Periscope depth.
Tiefe.
Get the snorkel out.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Everybody take a break.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Bestätige.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Yeah, I'm sure they're saying it'll come up in the report anyway.
Schraubengeräusch.
Well,
Schiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
not done yet. What's our torpedoes looking like? T3s. I'd like to get T5 in there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
It's going to be a nighttime hit.
2 gewartet. Rohr 4 entladen. Rohr 4 geladen.
It's going quite slow.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Yeah, it's going to be dark when we get there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
This is all we did to the other crew and started rowing. I don't blame them. They're very quick rowers.
Torpedorohr
Misunderstood the assignment. Yeah, I'm on my way back. Just taking out some stuff on the way, you know, getting some brownie points from the Kriegsmarine.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
It's on a slightly adjusted course now.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
See if we can get an alarm.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 320 Grad!
Wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
I mean, I'd expect a reaction like that if you spot a corvette or a destroyer, but not a freighter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Be quite a close hit, this.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Ruder 10 Grad. Backbord. Ruder mittschiffs. Alle Maschinen stopp.
That's got to be an explorer.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
What is the video on Deer Valley? Caden, you had one yesterday, man. You had one yesterday and more on Thursday. Eight knots. That's quite quick.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
The Empire Kohinoor. Apparently. We're looking at 54 degrees starboard. 2.2.
Aktualisieren. Lage 5, 4. Rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 2, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Let's go single T3. I'm gonna go magnetic. Make sure. I know, Caden, but I can't, like, they take time, man.
Schussunterlagen
I
aktualisieren.
can't just smack them out like that.
Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Each one takes, like, hours to make. Do you reckon one torpedo? Just send two, don't want to go through that again. It just feels like wasting torpedoes, though.
Rohr 3. Bewässern.
How long is that? 123.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Just don't whiff on the second one, yeah. It's more or less 60 degrees. Interesting.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 0, 0, 0 Meter. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 9, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
I'm hoping it fires left to right on the pattern.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40
That
Sekunden.
front one's gonna miss.
Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
It's gonna be right at the bow of the ship if it lands. The second one's going to be a better shot, I think. Actually, that seems to come in roughly where I aimed it, which was here. That's actually pretty good. It's a miss. I don't think that was a miss. Oh, I missed. It's a hit. Like, you better sink, bro. Look, it's moving again. He's like, I can make it. I got this. A bit heavy on the steering, but I got this. Honestly, are they just becoming completely unsinkable? Or am I just doing something wrong?
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
They're evacuating, finally. He had to go. Captain was like, we'll be okay.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen.
What do you mean? Hot enough, green beans?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Alarm beendet.
Höhenbruch, Sie sinken.
No room at the end, pal.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
See what the freight is. See if they leave any boxes. Ooh, replacement parts. We'll have them.
Zielposition erreicht.
All that's left is the flag. It's like Terminator. British ship going down like Terminator, like that. Oh.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Right, we should vamos.
Setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kalon.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Propellers
Herr
detected.
Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Nah.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Come on, get moving.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad.
Somebody else want to play?
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. setzen.
I think we've got the torpedoes for it still. Yep. We've got the T5 loaded as well. And we've got somebody with TB on board, which is good.
Kurs setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in
Los
Sicht!
geht's, Männer.
Peilung
Lasst uns einige
280
Schiffe
Grad.
versenken.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar.
Let's try and get eyes on with this guy.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
That's useful. Oh, that looks like a tanker. Oh, it's not. Is it a C3 then? That's got to be a C3. How are we on fuel? I don't know. Half tank. We can go electric for a while.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Worst case scenario, we get a refuel. I don't normally suffer from fuel problems, but we've been like going full hammer all across the Med trying to get away from that Hunter class. Let's get a speed check on him. That is definitely a C3.
Schussunterlagen
Oh, he's moving.
aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit
He is moving.
1. Knoten.
.4 starboard.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
And I forgot what the
4
distance was.
rechts.
5.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5. 1.
I think we hit a
0
T3
Meter.
and a T5. And that way the T5 will definitely land. So even if the T3 doesn't hit, it'll disable. Although, which is the quicker one? We had this last time, didn't we? Was the T3 quicker than the T5 or the other way around? Do you remember when we shot a T5 and a T3 and one went flying off? The T3 was faster, wasn't it? That would make sense. That would make sense. So let's flood a T5 and a T3.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
T3 can go on a right pattern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
7.3 meter draft on that, so we don't want anything too deep. It's quite calm. Yeah, I think 3 meters is good. Nah, not on the electric. The T3 is electric and it has... Well, in theory you can set it to be... No, the electric you can't. The T1 you can. And the T2 and 3 I don't think you can, because it's electric speed. Like, it's designed to run invisible.
Rohr 3,
T5.
bewässern.
Length of the boat is 143 meters.
Rohr 3, bewässert.
Go for a reasonable dispersion. It reset that fat setting again. Okay, I'm going to get a distance check. That says 4.4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4.
That says 4.2. That's interesting. Let's split the difference then. Or maybe I just got it wrong.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 3.
Why does it keep
6,
resetting the
8
fat
Meter.
settings? Every time I change the distance, it resets this. From left back to right again. It's actually annoying. Right, are they all magnetic? Magnetic confirmed. Stable. Go.
Los!
How does it work, Yod? Basically, once you know what the ship is, you know how tall it is. And then when you click this, what you get a ghost image of this, and you line the top of the mast up with the sea line. And because of the height of it and trigonometry, it works out how far away it is. But it only works properly if you identify the ship correctly. Yeah, the T3 is definitely quicker. But you use like the Q and E key, I think it is. This looks way off, but that's because that's running real quick. Would Sir like an early morning torpedo? With a cup of tea? That looks really cool with the sunrise. But rather than the Deer Valley series, just found your channel recently. I haven't watched many videos. I do enjoy a train game or two. Looks interesting too. Haven't played. Yeah, these sub games are more difficult to get into, but they're a lot of fun when you get into them. That's going to land behind the midship, I think. Oh, fire on board. That doesn't look too clever. But wait, there's more. In our great 2-for-1 sale, you also get a torpedo in the propeller. Hopefully the propeller's still running. The fire on the lifeboats, happy days, I know, right? That's not good, is it?
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Like, the whole main deck, though, is just ablaze. Look at that. That is terrible. That is bad. I think this is not turning. I'm not sure. Nah. I think the propeller's not turning, so it's not actually engaging. This missed because we killed the engine. Bye.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
There it goes. Wasted T5.
Fehlschuss.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
This is where we go hunt for Red October now. Where this thing turns around and comes back at us. You killed us, you fool! You've killed us all!
Noch 2 geladen.
Kurs setzen.
It's quite the mess. Single torpedo did that. And yet, that other freighter I couldn't sink.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Oh, that's a bad fire, that.
2 gewartet.
That is a terrible fire. But, you know, it's quite a scenic way to leave the boat. You know, fire in the distance, fire on deck. You know. I think it's gonna just sink like that. Some would even call it romantic, yeah.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Pedro Rohr 4 gewartet.
Alarm.
It's holding on for dear life, look at it. See, that's quite a scenic shot right there, isn't it? You think the Harbinger Valley would be a good idea for a made railway shutter thing? I don't know what you mean, Caden.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Wait, where have they all gone?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's report that. Oh, we'll have the medkits. They're worth good money.
Funktelegraph gesendet.
Would the harbour be good for a shunting yard for a model railway? I don't think it's complex enough, really. It's taking so long. Do I get the feeling that everybody's gone to bed? Right. Get out of bed
Station.
and move the stuff off deck and stop being lazy. You just can't get the staff. May as well have them while we're here. See, this is why I like taking down Swiss ships, because they have jewelry and stuff. They have proper valuables. I mean, I know they're not in the war, but they make nice jewelry. Can somebody come and move this?
Alarm beenden.
Right. We'll try to get home again.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Look how tired our radio operator is, megahertz. He completely wiped out.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It's weird. On the way here, we had no contacts. On the way back, we had absolutely loads.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 345 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 310 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 330 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
Tanks anblasen.
325 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Come on. Yeah, I reckon it's scripted, Chris.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
1 day later. It never took a day to get from there to there. Come on. I swear it's always raining in this port. Knight's Cross is on his way. A few more points for the Leaves and Cross swords. $165 out of 250. 83 Blair, thank you for 37 months. Mediterranean operations. The covert insertion of our agent near Haifa marks a significant intelligence contribution for our operations in the Middle East. Thanks to your skillful execution of this mission, the spy was successfully landed without detection, positioning us to gather vital information on enemy activities and plans. This operation's success has been lauded by the intelligence community. The High Command is pleased with your outcome, noting the strategic advantage gained through your actions and the valuable insights we're expecting to receive from our now well-placed source. The Daily Chronicle, Invasion of the Soviet Union. Empire Mallard sunk. Ammunition from Gibraltar to Malta. The Camel, this was the pain, wasn't it? 6,000 tons, was carrying raw resources in the cargo holds from Gibraltar to Malta. That's the one that wouldn't sink. Resources again from Gibraltar to Malta. And again, raw resources. So it sunk 4 of them and the corvette that was trying to hunt us down. Right, let's hand these prisoners in.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
We now have 2 HQ points, almost 3. 98% progress to one of them. That's annoying. Operation Barbarossa. Because, oh. 4 points needed for that. 2 for a further armoured conning tower. The LUT, which I've been told is rubbish. Accumulators, which I don't need. I'm not going to do any research. In fact, I might spend 2 points. Get in an extra slot in the mission list. Where is it? This one here. Additional mission choice. I'm going to buy that.
Alles Gute, Herr Kommandant, und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
What do you mean? What war crimes, Jones? Have you got any proof of war crimes? I don't think you have.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
We'll sell them. Exactly, there were no war crimes at all. Have you got any ammo for our deck gun? Because the Camel took a lot of HE. Right, in the tubes we have a T3 that's not a fat. So we'll take that out and drop a T5 in. They're all fat. We need a T5 in the stern and in storage, and we don't have an extra T. Oh, yes, we do. No, we don't. No, we've used that one. No, I have to wait for another T5. T3 fat we'll have.
Herr Kaloin?
Herr Kaloin.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Are you kidding me? There's no T5 left. I just need one T5.
Ich erwarte Befehle.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
That's scumbaggery. Davs, thanks for 64 months. We seem to be low on T5s at the moment. I've got a T5 in the stern, but I need another one in storage, really. I guess it'll have to be a fat T3.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, now you get a T5. And it's raining again. Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, und dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Streng geheim. Destroy an oil installation. Destroy at least 3 oil tanks on land with the deck gun. That sounds fun. Or low difficulty sinkage. Or medium difficulty sinkage. Strong winds are forecast. I was looking for something that says anything about a warship. Oh my god, patrol the sector around the Gibraltar Strait. Sink 10,000 tons. Increased presence of enemy escort ships. Why would you take that? You've literally only got 1 extra point for it. I think we've got to go and do this, haven't we? Shoot oil tanks. I mean, we're going to see things on the way, so it's fine.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Scheinwerfer einschalten. Rudergänger 20 Steuerbord.
The Nelson? Don't know. No, I don't think so. Is that spotlight an ETS? Just put some roof lights on.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm going off.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Zielposition erreicht.
Right, now we're going to dive schedule and get down here.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
South side of Syria, free French mandate.
Boot für Rundblick
Iraq,
eingesteuert.
occupied by United Kingdom.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi,
Blimey.
wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
No, she already brought me a cup of tea, Chris.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
See how it's really quiet again on the way to the mission. It's a bit weird.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Why did it stop? That's weird. Okay, here we go. Finally, Captain Cough has turned up with TB. How many missions has he had, that Cough?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Can we not just throw him overboard and say he got lost at sea somehow?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
He was involved in a boating accident, which wouldn't be far from the truth.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Missing workers on the engines.
Rundblick eingesteuert.
What?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Hang on, who's the guy who's been assigned?
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
One of these had TB and was assigned as part of the crew.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, right.
Auf Seerohr.
Now we're going to go periscope snorkel. And we're going to stay underwater.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
Have him clean a torpedo tube, yeah?
Schiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
2 units.
235 Grad.
Don't see anybody for the entire length of this trip, and then suddenly get near the objective and 2 units appear. Gee, I wonder what they could be. Casual observers? Bet they're not coming this way.
Kurs setzen.
They're actually moving away, so that's good. Right, can we have a look through the periscope? Oh, great. Oh, it's choppy.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
$50 to $80K away. I tell you what, blowing these up at night's going to look good. The only difficulty is going to be seeing them. Right, destroy all tanks. Got to identify them first. Let's take the snorkel down and go electric.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Zielposition erreicht. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I take it these are the oil tanks.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Ship propellers.
61 Grad.
What, you can tell that's a warship from 80 kilometers away. Flipping heck, that guy's good.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn round.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I'm going to reverse in.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
No, I don't want you to go forward in. I want you to go reverse in.
Peilung 35 Grad.
What are you
Wird
doing?
erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
This is weird. I have to set where I don't want to go in order for it to reverse in the other direction.
Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
If
Kaloi.
I'm in reverse and I say go here, I should just reverse to here. But what I actually have to do is click reverse and say go that way, and then it goes that way. That's just so dumb. So in that case, reverse at that angle.
Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
What have they seen?
Denkt an eure Ausbildung, bleibt ruhig und
What have they seen? They must have seen something on shore. What about these, like, towers here? Are they going to start shooting back at us? Bet they will. What is the alarm for? Ooh, hello. I think we should be worried about that, shouldn't we? Yeah, Yeah, okay. So there are 4 turrets here. That doesn't sound great to me.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Right, are these the tankers? We don't need to be here if that's the case. We can go over here to the tankers, can't we?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
That should be off to about 60 degrees port. As soon as I come up, these things are going to wreck us. And there's the tankers there.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
I think the gun turrets are here, so maybe if I reverse all the way to here and shoot it, and then go back again, I think that might work, you know.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's try that.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Because if they can't see me, they can't shoot me. Yeah, you see, that one's hidden now. And that one. This one might be able to shoot us. Where was the other one? And we can just hit all these. There. That's a danger. Maybe I have to shoot that first or something. It's not armed, it's not manned, but once the alarm goes off... Once the alarm goes off, they're going to man the guns, aren't they? So if I shoot that gun first, and then shoot these, maybe... Let's try that. I think this is hugely risky anyway. I think somebody's going to die. That's what I think is going to happen.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden entdeckt.
We've been spotted.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber
There's the
wir haben
alarm.
Schlimmeres überstanden.
Next question, how do you blow these things up? This is where you find out that HE doesn't work. Or maybe it does. This is called overstaying your welcome. Okay, bro. Get off the periscope depth. Let's go. Now all hell is gonna break loose. What's that letter?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Come on, get the Hydra online.
Zielposition erreicht.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Wird
Peilung
erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
325 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alarm beenden.
I mean, I'm steaming away. I'm not
Kurs setzen.
seeing any trouble yet, weirdly.
Ist erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Herr Kaloin, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
I'm exhausted and need a break. We're going out for one, bro.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Let's get some air back in. You didn't see a single ship. Me neither.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloi, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige
Why do they
eine
keep
kurze
telling me they're
Auszeit.
exhausted?
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Oh, here we go.
140 Grad.
The fun suckers are here.
Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche.
Oh, hello.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Moving away.
Peilung 10 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 150 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 75 Grad.
That snorkel is incredibly useful. It almost feels like they're stationary.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 120 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
I don't know if we get any extra points for blowing up more tanks. Mission complete. Return to port. I might as well sail back and see if we can find anything on the way.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Capitan, report position and fuel. How do I do
Herr
that?
Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Why does it want that? He's going to send me somewhere else, isn't it?
Schraubengeräusche.
It's going to be like, right, can you go over here and do this really important thing?
Grad.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Where are you in the year 1941? Top left.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I don't see the point in asking us for a position report and fuel and then not actually giving us something to do.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's gone very quiet round here.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
High speed, 1 unit.
Geräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff.
That's going to be
Peilung
a
208.
C3 or something. I haven't got a hope of catching that.
Kurs setzen.
Oh well, I was hoping to sink some fools.
Mastspitze. Große Gruppe.
Herr
Peilung
Kaloi, wir befinden uns in
340
flachen
Grad.
Gewässern. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
U-boat front clasp. We need to get the guy with TB off the boat. Destruction of the oil infrastructure near Haifa has dealt a significant blow to the enemy's fuel reserves, directly impacting their operational capabilities in the region. Your precise and bold execution of the mission underlines the strategic acumen and daring that typifies our submarine force. This operation has not only crippled a vital resource for the enemy, but also serves as a stark reminder of our reach and power. The command has commended your exceptional skill and leadership. We literally drove there and shot some tanks, emphasizing the importance of such direct actions in the ongoing effort to weaken the enemy's resolve and resources. Okay. We have no prisoners and we only got 1 point. Meh. I don't think we even shot a single torpedo, did we? No. Still, I've never come back like that. That's just madness.
Herr Kaloin,
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Cheeky refuel. Get some more ammo. I don't know if the crew's getting near to needing a break or not. Crew member hospitalized.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle
Yeah, he's already gone.
Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Rudolph, no funds. He joined the Kriegsmarine, underwent basic training, emphasized his loyalty to those around him. He trained as a dentist. His goal was to become a rich man at the age of 30. Jacob, when his wife and daughter lost their lives from the RAF raid, he barely survived. We've literally had that exact bio before. You can join. $20. Yep, we're all stacked. All stacked and ready.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
BDU. Right. Escort duty or high difficulty med campaign. 10,000 tons. War correspondent Ulrich Helmig will join you on board to write an article about your U-boat. Make a good impression and ensure his safety. I mean, we get an extra XP for that. But that will mean that we won't be allowed to shoot people in a boat. Or will it? Okay, let's do this one. This sounds fun. We got to sink 10,000 tons and not let the journalist die. He adds that this is not the first time on a ship and confirms that he'll be fine. You wait till you're sat at 200 meters down and you're being depth charged, pal. We'll see about that. An expose in two-tone mug monthly. Lol.
Langsame Fahrt vor. Ruder 15 Grad. Steuerbord.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf
Oh God.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I hate it when it does that.
Tanks anblasen.
5 Meter.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Can we put the searchlight on now?
Einschalten.
Literally can't see where I'm going. Press all the Gestapo. Well, he could be a spy. It could be somebody basically, you know, the classic, I'm writing a book, when actually what he's doing is writing a report on the crew, and us in particular. Because they've heard reports about shooting prisoners in sailboats.
Ruder mitschiffs.
I reckon one of the officers grassed us up, you know.
Ruder mitschiffs. Rudergänger 5 Grad. Backbord. Scheinwerfer ausschalten. Kurs setzen.
Does the game have a military rank system? Well, your sailors, your officers are leveling up and getting awards and stuff, yeah. What actually happened is we heroically shot free the lifeboats that were stuck in the davits. Yeah. I think there was an accidental weapon discharge is what happened.
Setzen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Where's the
eingesteuert.
hydro circle? There it is. I was getting a bit worried then.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf
Well, to me,
Seerohrtiefe.
the captain on the lifeboat looked like he was pulling out a pistol,
Herr Kaloy, wir sind
so I had no
aufgetaucht.
choice but to fire.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot
He
für
was an
Rundblick
obvious threat.
eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, we're gonna head straight
Boot für
past here.
Rundblick eingesteuert. Patrouillengebiet.
Because I reckon the friendlies are going that way.
Große Gruppe. Peilung 320 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Holy smoke, where did that come from? I just entered this area, hydrophone and everything, and that just appeared out of nowhere. That's madness.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
There's
Schraubengeräusche.
a lot going on here.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Torpedorohr
325
5
Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
To get an idea of the direction.
Konvoi in
Los
Sicht.
geht's, Männer. Lasst
Peilung
uns einige Schiffe
355
versenken.
Grad.
I get the feeling they're about to just come right over the top of us.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, they are coming right at us. I don't know where this group came from.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That looks like a C3 to me. He's an obvious target.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
To figure out how to play this one. See how deep the water is.
Tiefenmessung. Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150.
Seabed is at least 150 meters. It should be more than that. What's that? Is that another G3? Sorry, C3. Is that two C3s there? This could get spicy. Oh my god, I think that's another one. That Corvette is directly coming at us. These guys. These are the juicy ones here. A 6 kilometer shot.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
We'll move in a little bit.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
No, we destroyed all over here. These are going down here somewhere. Right, first of all, let's check the torpedo status. Oh my god, get that maintained now.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Is he doing it? Who's in charge of torpedo maintenance?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Just go and do that right now.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Trouble is, we don't have enough to put 2 in each one. This guy here needs to travel 5.5k, at which point this guy here will also be like there. We may have to wait until he's just gone past us and then fire on him, him, and him. It's going to be tricky.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Ich könnte etwas helfen.
We'll try and get these done while we've got a little bit of time.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Oh, he's going to be tricky to hit this guy. Billy, thanks for 46 months, my man. This water's really choppy. Oh my word. It's just a whole raft of C3s going through. Good grief. This is insane. Well, the problem is if when we fire the T5, it could go absolutely anywhere. There's no guarantee that T5 is going to go where we aim it. Oh, hello. Okay, let's get a convoy speed. We know what he is. Yep, Rome, I think it is. Eight knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Well, everything's in range. Gotta be careful, because if we fire a torpedo at him, it's gonna angle it over there somewhere, which might hit him. It's either that we go for magnetic, but a deep magnetic may not sink him. How deep is one of those C3s? It's only 7.3. That guy there. That's him. Yep, it's going to be one torpedo per. So, let's aim for him first. Actually, no, because if I... Oh, this is bad. If I aim for the guy at the back, like that, it's going to angle it over here somewhere. And that's going to smack right through him. If I go for him, then he'll detonate before he does, and then they'll all start panicking. I think the safest bet is to just go for three. These three here. And then fire a T5 out at him and hope it goes for him. And then dive. Let's not be too greedy. Let's just go for 3 C3s. Okay, we're looking at 98.7 starboard. .8.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 9, rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 4.
We have a T3.
Bewässern. 0 Meter.
It's quite choppy, so I'm going to leave it at 3 meters.
Bewässert.
I'm going to go for 3. I should really go for him first. By the time I've fired him and then lined him up, yeah, I've got to go for him first. Not him. Where's he? Where's this guy? Is that him? There we go. MDTV, how you doing? Okay, midship. Oh, what did we say the velocity was? I really wish it wouldn't wipe it out. What was the velocity? Was it 8?
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit.
Because I don't want to have to measure that again. 83.3.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 3, rechts. Entfernung 5.
Right, magnetic
6,
3 meters.
0 Meter.
Right turn. You're going to go at least 5,600 before you do that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 4, rechts.
$6.259. That doesn't seem right at all, does it? $5.6 according to this. It's really hard to see where the waterline is. Go 5.7, split the difference.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 7, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Okay, second target. Is that the second target? Yeah. Top. Well. This one's going to have further to go than that one, so we need to fire this one first.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
101.4.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4,
T3.
0 bewässern. 0 Meter.
Now he's moving away, so I'm going to set that further away before it starts doing its thing, and then I'll have it come back left. What's coming closer? One left is further away. Yeah, this is going away from us, isn't it? So I'm going to fire this one because the other one's coming at us. Let's try distance on it. When the sea is this rough, it's so hard to get this right. I guess what you should do is try and get this level here to where you think the waterline is. And then move it up, that line up to where the flag is. But does the mast stick out above that? I don't know. 4979. And this says 48. Let's just go with 49.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4.
Now, if it went that way, which way would you want it to zigzag? It's probably back through the convoy. So we'll go left. And if it reaches 5,300...
Los!
Okay, final target. $67.3. 5.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Winkel 6, 7.
T3
rechts.
magnetic.
Entfernung 5,
Rohr
1,
2,
0,
bewässern.
0 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6, 7, Bug rechts.
Wait a minute, that's not been ID'd, and that's not a C3, is it? Is that a Liberty? That's a Liberty, isn't it? That is a Liberty. If I was to fire a T3 and a T5 at that, what would it do? It'd probably turn and go for this, wouldn't it? I better not fire a T5 yet. What I might do is fire these T3s off, turn, and then as I'm going away, fire a T5 in that direction, and then dive. I might do that. .2.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 2, 0, 0 Meter.
Gotta let these torpedoes go enough before I fire this one.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 1, 6.
We're computing 5.2, but it's saying 5.1. I don't know.
Los!
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Right, tops from the water. Let's see what happens.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I got a time to release this one now. He is 143 degrees starboard.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 4, 3, Bug rechts. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Entfernung 2,
And I'm going to drop this guy and go.
0 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 8, Knoten.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Torpedo ist auf
Need to be careful I don't fire it too early.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloin. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Okay, I reckon we can fire it at him now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 280 Meter. Los!
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 125 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
And now we get out of here. This was the furthest one away. I don't know who's going to hit first. It's kind of hard to tell now because they're just torps in the water. There's one there. Distance for that is about 700 meters. Distance for this is about 600. Distance for this is about 700. So they're very, very close. They're going to go off fairly close together. This is missed. This is just going to scrape past the back of the rudder. That's annoying. Distance calculation off. However, it is a fat torpedo, so it may come back and do something. This one had better success. That one's pretty good. That one's missed as... Is that the one that missed as well, or a different one? No, we have two misses there. This one's turning around. This one's executing zigzag pattern alpha. I think it's going to go across the front. It may come back around and hit it again. I don't know. Well, we got 1 out of 3. You never know. We might get lucky. Also, I don't know where the T5's gone. Where's the T5 go? I don't even see the T5. What? What? That's the problem with the T5. Look, he's just doing crazy stuff now. It's not even sure where it's going. Oh, finally, it's locked on the target. You never know, it might hit that Corvette. That'll give him something to think about. Have fun with that. That one is visibly on fire and sinking. The other two are gone. So we had one tanker, well, one C3 sunk, Corvette done. Closing game, where is he going now?
Corvette, 150 Grad.
Let's see what he's doing.
setzen.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Tauchen auf 165 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 130 Meter.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Right, I've dropped a decoy
50 Meter.
and I'm diving away. The Armeria has been sunk. That must have been the C3. Yeah, I forgot about the reporter being on board. Let's see what they think about this.
165 Meter.
To me, it feels like they're coming for us and not the decoy. Where's the journalist? Oh, the Armera is the Corvette, really? Interesting.
Kurs setzen.
Korvette 255 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Your crew is stressed and strained.
Stopp. Tauchen auf 185 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 185 Meter.
Alarm beenden. Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
180 Meter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter from. This is the upgraded sub, so it can deal with it. I don't think they really have a Scooby-Doo where we are.
Auf 105 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 185 Meter. 165 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 105 Meter.
Hey, boy, Mike. Yeah, I don't get it from. I suppose it's still dangerous pressure, but
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
if you get a faster car, you expect a speedometer that can show the speed, right? But you get this thing and it still shows it as all as red, even though it's rated down to here somewhere.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Amelia sunk. See, we haven't got the C3 as a confirmed sink. Like, we have to go and visualize it, I think.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
90 Meter. Aktuelle
This is the Armeria, which means the ship we sunk would have been over here somewhere.
Seerohrtiefe.
Probably like that.
Eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen. Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Kommandant.
Oh, that's cool.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 325 Grad.
Convoy? Really? I hadn't seen that. Is that the Corvette leaving?
Kurs setzen.
Let's go and head over here.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Ah, there it is there. It looks like they're behaving in a very strange way to me. They almost look very confused right now.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Is that a rescue? This still doesn't say that we've sunk anything. That seems like a rescue to me.
Kurs setzen.
Oh, he's moving. Yeah, I think that was a pickup. I think I need to go here to get that confirmed. But there's still warships in the area looking for us.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, the wreck's gone. I wonder if I have to spy it in clear sight to confirm that it's sunk. Or do I actually have to watch it sink for it to count? It's a bit rubbish that I'm not getting a confirmed kill from this. Sinking wreck over here. What's this?
Kurs setzen.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. Something over here is sinking.
Kurs setzen.
Sinkendes Wrack. 310 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
This is weird. See it sink or travel over the wreck. Is that what you have to do? You need to be careful, this Corvette's still kicking around.
Kurs setzen.
What are these guys doing? He's coming back over here? I'm almost tempted to T5 that. So nothing's been loaded because we're on silent.
Schleichfahrt beenden.
I don't know what to make of this behavior.
Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
Yeah, we're moving a T3 in place. It'll be a little while before we've got a full stack.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Rohr 2 geladen.
They're just doing donuts around here, and I don't know why.
Rohr 3 geladen.
If you watch this Duke, he seems to be just doing this.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
We have one T5 loaded in the front now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Now, what's he doing? I can't fire a T3 because they're not taking any specific course. If I fire a T5, I have no idea where it's going to hit.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als
And I still want to get this claimed. But I feel like this is just doing that. Watch him. It's like the AI ships have just completely derped out and they don't know what they're doing.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
If I go over to here, will we get to claim that as a sink? Do I have to surface to do it? Because I've just got these freighters just doing donuts.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
This is like super confusing as to what you're supposed to do now.
Bestätige. Sinkendes Wrack. 340.
Sinking wreck, there you go. He said sinking wreck.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
They're the boats from the C3 that was sunk. It's not listed as sunk though. I can't really come to the surface though, can I?
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Because this guy just keeps looping around us. No, I need to be on the surface to interact, don't I?
Kurs setzen.
I'm only 50 meters away.
Bestätige.
This is madness. And I'm going to get rammed by the AI. It feels like it's stuck in some kind of a logic loop.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Where this ship is trying to rescue people, but it can't pick them up. And they're kind of going, well, we can't leave you. And then he's going, well, I can't leave you. So they're all just doing this. That's what it feels like. Well, I mean, I could sink it, or could try.
Torpedorohr 3
I'd have to fire a T5 at it.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Also, my air quality is going right down. So there's still a warship over here. The Empire Summer. He's leaving, I think. Whatever loop was going on, it's broken the loop. Maybe they were in like a holding pattern waiting for the destroyer to say, let's go. And the destroyer was trying to find us. Anyway, they've headed off. What appears to be that direction.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Let's get the XP on board. Yeah, there you go. Now it says Empire General sunk, which is worth $4,000. I guess the thing to do now is to try and
Kurs setzen.
meet them up here somewhere. That was a very strange fight.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4.
I wonder what the journalist on board made of that. That's gonna fix on them.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren
Whoa,
wechseln.
they've gone.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
What?
250 Grad.
They've not just gone that far.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 260 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Nah, it's just despawned them, isn't it?
Schraubengeräusche.
Nope, they're here.
Konvoi. Peilung
It's lying.
270 Grad.
Here they are.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad.
Okay, that's more like what I'd expect.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Let's see if we can outflank them again.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 280 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 265 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Can I ask what specs you're running? Try to play this game as well, but it's super laggy. It's on my website, squirrel.tv. I've got my PC specs on there.
Kurs setzen.
And I think Scan still sells my PC. One of the mods can run the command. There you go.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That's better.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 245 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 245 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Alright, while it's still night time.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Auf
285 Grad.
Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
But new set of headphones, the one in your list, best set I've had in years. They are really good.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 285
Have you
Grad.
used the Bluetooth on them as well?
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2
How
gewartet.
far is that?
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
It's quite a bit heavier than your build. Well, that's why then.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche, mittlerer Konvoi.
Just got a fully costed 1900 XC from Scan. Took them ages to build as it was a tough one. Made them work for the money. Why was it a tough one? You broke your record 29,000 tons before. I did a 50k last, was it on Friday or last weekend? 50k, that was a good outing. Enjoyed that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I still feel like I'm going to use the nighttime
Tanks anblasen.
to get us a little bit
Auf
further ahead.
Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That's better.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 220 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 3.
Oh, the 50k was yesterday. Yeah, that was a good one.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I feel like they've moved a little bit.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1
3 a.m.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay. Do you have a YouTube VOD for the game as well? Yeah, go to SquirrelPlus. YouTube.com/SquirrelPlus. That's where they all go. So SquirrelPlus basically has higher resolution, higher bitrate recordings of what you see here. Because I stream this, and then I record it in a higher bitrate, and that goes on SquirrelPlus.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
I don't suppose we've got a hope of seeing anything yet. So we'll just wait.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
Aufgefechtsstationen.
Peilung
Anlauf.
315
I guess they've seen something.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
And look at that visibility, it's terrible.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
What the heck? I can't see anything. That is the definition of zero vis. Well, we're not going to be syncing anything like that, so let's get a move on.
Koordinaten setzen. AK voraus. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 195
Torpedorohr
Grad.
5 gewartet.
It's still completely dark. 4 a.m. in August.
Kurs setzen.
I would have thought it would have been a lot brighter than
Alle
this.
Maschinen AK voraus.
Yeah, it's going to be warm and sunny all week.
Kurs setzen.
You're in the Med. 4:30 a.m.
Alarm beenden. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
That is some horrendous visibility. That's why we can't see. Not only is it dark, it's really foggy.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
It's going to be very warm here this week. Our first high temperatures over 100 Celsius in a year. Wow, that is warm.
Kurs setzen.
Some might say boiling.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Wait, we just lost contacts.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi.
10 to 20.
205 Grad.
Oh my god, the visibility. I can't hunt anything in this weather.
Pedro 1 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 170 Grad.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Sub versus sub. No. Is the weather cleared up yet? Oh, weather's cleared up. Hey, right.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Okay.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, let's see if we can get eyes on.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe brauchen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 90 Grad! Denkt
That was
alle an
amazing.
eure Ausbildung. Seid ruhig und konzentriert.
Alarm! How fast is the time forward? It's a little bit like Kerbal Space Program. You've got 3 levels of speed up if you're close to enemies, but then when you're further away, you can go 4 and 5. It's pretty rapid. Hello, Mr. C3. Right, anything at 90 degrees is coming at us, so that Corvette, whatever that is coming at us, which means these are in front of us. There he is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
He was humming, yeah. See if we can ID some of these. Okay, so our max firing range is about there. But realistically, it's about there. So it means we could still hit this guy. I think we might have to let this one pass, though. And then sort of slam them from behind, bang, 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 or something. Just these three. I don't think we're going to get him. That is probably a tower, but I'm not 100%. That's kind of hard to see. Could you not slam the warship and the rest are easy pickings? There's more than one warship here. I mean, I can hit the warship, yeah. The problem is, once you hit the warship, the first ship that gets hit, everybody else goes into a panic and starts zigzagging. So part of the challenge is hitting ships at the same time. I don't know what that is. We'll just go with tower for now. Something weird going on here. I can't work out if there's multiple ships or whether something's listing.
Kurs setzen.
Oh, hello. You got 2 warships on our side. Great stuff. That's going to make it fun.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
So that's probably a Liberty, but it could easily be a C3. No, I think it's a C3. So the protection is here and here, annoyingly. If it was on that side, we'd probably have a better job of it. So I guess we've got to let these guys go and then hit them across that way. Could potentially try and take that one, and that one in that order.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Why is that not maintained? Why is that not got a tick on it? Right, let's get a speed on that. Steve-O, sorry, I missed you gifting a sub to MI273. Thank you, Steve-O.
Aktualisieren.
8 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I feel like we're missing one. We're missing one over here. It's probably obscured.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Okay, he's the one I want. How far is he away? Beyond range, isn't he? 7.8. Scumbag. Okay, it'll have to be this one then. So we'll shoot this one, then this one. And then maybe that one.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8
Okay,
Knoten.
that is a Liberté, I think. So he's furthest away, so we shoot him. Then we shoot him. Then we shoot him. No, him. And then we dive. So we're looking at about 69 port. And about 6.5. Nice.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
Did I say
6,
65?
9, links. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 5.
Right, well, we've got
0 Meter.
T3, and we have a T5. Okay, we're going to have to save the T5 for
Bewässern.
the nearest shot.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Vier bewässert.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, ruler says 6.4. Our survey says 6.9. That's way off. That's definitely a Liberty. Why is that distance so far off? No.
Schussunterlagen
I went from that one
aktualisieren.
instead of that one.
Entfernung 6, 4, 9, 0 Meter.
Okay, we want a left pattern after 6.4, so that's good. Magnetic.
Los.
Go. Right, it's game on. Right, distance between that target and that target is about 800 meters. Is negative angle on bow mean port? Correct. Now, who's the next one? Is it that one or that one? That one. The only issue with this guy is the shot on him. It should be alright. He should miss. Okay, what is he? He looks like an explorer. Or a tower or something. Bell. You're definitely a bell, I think. No, you're not. You're an explorer. Musty, thank you for 40 months. Double top, my friend. Angle on bow is 82 and 5.2.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 2. Bug links. Entfernung 5.
That's a T3.
0 Meter. Rohr 2. Bewässern.
Left turn.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Okay, where's that first torp? It's only there. Don't fire it yet. Okay, torp's nearly at 800 meters. .7. .2, that's way off. On the Explorer, the middle mast looks like it's slightly above the other two. And yet on this ship, that flag seems very close to that one. 5. And it said 5.2, didn't it? Let's go 5-1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 1, 0. 0 Meter.
Is the left turn the right one? Your right turn might be better. Torpedoes almost at 800.
Los.
Okay, second one's away. So we fired at him, we fired at him. There to there is 4.8. There's 400 meter distance between that. Let's try that. Okay, next target identified. Looks like a tower. Not a bell. Must be a tower. $65. 4.7.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 5. Links. Entfernung 4.
G3.
0 Meter.
A G5.
Rohr
Okay.
1 bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel
Steve-O.
6, 5.
Flying Gecko, I think 52 months.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Okay, there's the other torpedo. That seems to have gone off at an interesting angle. Maybe I put the direction in wrong for that one. It reckons 4.8. Split it.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4.
The left pattern better or right pattern better? Probably a left. No, we'll go right.
Los.
Okay. I've got one torpedo left and it's a T5, so frankly, I don't even know where it's going to go. Maybe we just aim it for this guy. Chuck it out there and see what happens. $117.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
T5 magnetic.
0 Meter. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
I've got to fire this at the right moment. That is 4.6 away. That's 3 away. The ship is heading left. The torpedo misses and then goes right. It misses by a whole lot more. Yeah, if it misses, let's say it goes across the front and it misses, and it turns right, it'll definitely miss again. But when it comes back again, it might hit that one. The last ship is indeed moving away. The problem is we can't control where it's going to go for. Once that gets to 1.6, I'm going to fire this.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, right.
Rohr 3 bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 130 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Alle Luken schließen.
Schleichfahrt. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
20 Meter.
Ja.
Kurs auf diese
Okay.
Koordinaten setzen.
Now we see what happens.
Tauchen auf 85 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die
Apparently the water's not as deep as I thought it would be. It's only 100 meters around here.
40 Meter. Tiefe unter Kiel 120 Meter.
That one has gone off that way. He's gone after the warship. There's one coming in there, one coming in here, and one coming in here.
60 Meter. 80 Meter. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo.
Oh, that might just miss. That might just miss.
30 Sekunden. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo.
No, it's good.
30 Sekunden.
Oh, it's gonna be very close. Oh, it's gonna miss. It's gonna miss the back by like meters. I can't believe that. That's outrageous. Actually outrageous.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
This one, where's he gone? Oh, he's gonna miss as well.
20 Sekunden.
Oh my god. Why are the calculations all off by a little bit? It's almost like the speed of the convoy is wrong. Like if the speed of the convoy was 7 and not 8, they would have all hit. Oh, that's brutal. They were all magnetic. All of them were magnetic, but they all missed. Calculation was wrong by meters. God. Where's that one gone? T5's just doing its own thing.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo Einschlag.
Always reset the speeds. Something was off on the maths, though. Something was definitely off on the maths. Everything should have been midship, but it was like just behind the back.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Aktualisieren.
It still says 8 knots.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Still says 8 knots, so I guess the distances are wrong. I've seen a YouTube video that says the .do matter. So if the speed is 8.5 knots, then 8.5 even though it shows 8. Oh, you mean the decimal point does matter? Well, how are you supposed to measure that? Like, even if I measure another vessel, like, say I measure this tower here. It still says 8 knots.
Unterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Right, I need to target this guy.
I wonder how many ships there are at the bottom of the ocean and unexploded torpedoes.
I don't know, a bit too fast. There could be many. Yeah, that's why I went for the guy right in front of me, because that was an accurate reading then. And also, the longer the ship, the more accurate it should be. I think I went for him first, didn't I?
Happy to be back here after a few weeks of travel for fun and work. Miami GP was fun last week, but home is best.
Oh yeah, I agree with that, Black Mutt. Welcome back. I think we fired on him first, didn't we? So if you go off the ruler distance, it's 6.4. We'll take the ghost image so that its sea level is on the level of the highest mast of the target ship. So by that maths, we'd do that. And that's a 6.9. So that that's just way off. Like, either I'm doing that wrong or that's just way off. Its sea level is there. That's the top of the mast. 7. What the heck? That distance calculation can really affect it. If I do it from the flag that way to the sea level, 7.3. So what do you believe? Do you believe that? Maybe you just can't see the sea level at such a distance, it's beyond the curvature. I wouldn't have thought so at 7 kilometers. But I guess you could guess where the sea level is. And say, well, it's probably about there. And then bring that up to the top of the mast and say, well, that must be 6.5. But you are trying to guess where you think the sea level is. That's the inaccuracy of it. So do you take the 6.3 from the map or the 6.5 from here that you've eyeballed? Right, 69.72. Sorry, 70 degrees to port. 8 knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Gegnerlage 7, 0. Hut links. Entfernung zum
T3.
Ziel 6, 4, 0. 0 Meter. Rohr 4. Bewässern. Rohr 4 bewässert.
The angle towards you, it shortens the distance when the torp gets there. In theory, it takes all that into account, doesn't it?
Unterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Okay, that's ready to fire. So if we go off ruler distance, that's 6.4. Midship to midship. Maybe that's where it goes wrong. Maybe it should be like either midship to front, which is 6.3. Or maybe it should even be the front of your sub, because that's where the torpedo's coming from, to the front of that, which is 6.3. So maybe the answer is it should be 6.3, I don't know. But then when you're looking at the periscope, that's midship.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 3, 0. 0 Meter. Los.
Yeah, I just don't know, Captain Flint. Right, who was our next target? Why are loads of targets suddenly not being shown? Or is it him next? I think it might have been 800 meters. Maybe RNG's involved, maybe. That's going to be 84. 84.3. And 5.2.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 4. Bug links. Entfernung 5, 2, 0. 0 Meter. Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Go from front of that to front of that. That's 5.2. Wait for that to get the right distance and then fire it. Now 5.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 1, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Okay. Targeted. Did we go for that one then that one, I think, wasn't it? That's 776 meters. Game, what are you doing? Won't lock on that guy. Okay. Hang on, it's hard to tell what kind of ship he is. That's a tower. Definitely a tower. 8 knots, angle on bow is... No, 68 degrees.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
T3.
2, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Right, just gotta wait for that torpedo to run its course. .5. How has that got closer?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Right, so that torpedo is going for that one. Which is 4.6 away. Last time it went for that, which is 2.9. But it is moving away, so let's go with about 1.3. Let's get targeted. $143.5.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 4, 4. Links. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 9, 0. 0 Meter.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Winkel 1.
Tiefe
4,
unter Kiel
4, 1, links 5, 6 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay.
Los.
156 meters under keel.
Tauchen auf 80 Meter. Ja.
Down scope.
Schleichfahrt.
Here we go again.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
That's the thing when you're trying to attack multiple targets. The mathematics is crazy. Right, there's one here. I think he's going there. This one I think is going there. That one, him presumably.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
This one here is a long way off whatever target it's going for. Surely it's not going for that. It must be going for something here.
40 Sekunden.
This one here is presumably hitting something on that track, which means it's closer than that one. So this is going to blow up first, and then that one, then that one.
30 Sekunden.
That one may miss.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo.
Well, that looks a bit better.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlägt.
No, it's missed again.
20 Sekunden.
It's exactly the same as last time. What's going on? I don't get it.
30 Sekunden.
It's literally a carbon copy of the first torpedo.
20 Sekunden.
What the?
Auf halbem Weg. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Anschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Anschlag. Minimale Schäden.
That must have already missed its target. That one's also missed its target. And that one's on its way. So this is going to hit something, and then the other two is just pure luck. Oh, it's changed course. It's going over here now. So in the first playthrough, it went for the Corvette. In this one... Oh, no, it's gone back to the... It's going back. I reckon it's because this guy's throttled up and he's making a louder propeller noise. This guy in the back here. Wonder what he's going to think about this. Well, he's not there anymore. I think he got ejected. Oh, that might be him. That could be him right there. So it went yoink. Now we have to face the wrath of whatever's going to come after us. We're at 82 meters.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter
90 meters under
90
keel.
Meter.
The vein sunk. Okay, this is one of the warships coming in. We have to stand in water for a little while. Speed is maybe not 8 exactly, but something like 8.5. I don't know. Like, the second one was decent. I just don't know. I don't know why the calculation's off. Okay, I'm gonna chuck a decoy out now.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel. 4 Meter.
Did one get chucked out? I have no idea if one just got deployed. What are my orders? Go and launch a decoy. Okay, right, now dive.
Tauchen auf 140 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Seems strange they didn't go for that decoy at all.
Tauchen auf 95 Meter.
He's moving away. I don't know how many we sunk, Joe Webster.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Ja. Schleichfahrt beenden. Alarm beenden.
Let's see what we can see. Actually, if we do this, we'll get torpedoes loaded. The problem is now trying to find the wrecks.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Sinking wrecks that way.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Okay, we've got 2 T3s, and the final torp's being loaded.
Rohr 4 geladen.
I don't think we're going to get 10,000 tons.
Geladen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Down Liberty.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Sinkendes Wrack. Direkt voraus.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I don't see any sinking wrecks. That's probably the Vervain. I have a question for you if you can help. I can try.
Alarm beenden! Pumpe einschalten.
Let's get the water out of here.
Zielposition erreicht.
Anblasen!
I don't see any wreck around here. Load floating container. They must have better eyesight than me. I don't see a floating container anywhere. Amazing. They managed to load that while we were underwater.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
It's for the shifter on ATS. Okay. So, they have probably headed off
Funktelegramm gesendet.
in that direction. You're having trouble with it, okay. Oh my god, they're all in bed. Like, nobody's getting this box because they're all in bed having a nap. It's genuinely annoying. Right, Squelch, sorry to get you out of bed, bro, but go and do that. Oh, don't put it in your backpack. We're in the storeroom. Are you sure you want to start moving? Yeah, I do. Get out of bed and do that, and then you can go back to bed. Well done. Now you can take a nap. Honestly, you just can't get the staff. Anybody think they're in the middle of a war or something, you know? Oh, but I need to sleep.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Let's get a quick range check.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 5
10 to 20. Okay, we'll do that.
Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
Tanks anblasen.
335 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
What was that? We need total concentration.
Thank you very much, Armin. Right, we have to outrun them. It's 9 in the morning. Whether we can...
Peilung
What do you mean
340
smoke on the horizon? We know. We know. Wait, 5 to 10k range? No way.
Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
Torpedorohr 2
325 Grad.
5 to 10. Something tells me they've changed course. That's 1 unit. Wait a minute. Feels like they're doing this. Yep, they have completely changed their course. That's actually going to make it easier. Wait a minute, what? Have I just been catfished? It said there was like a bunch of units heading this way. Now it's saying there's 1 unit here and there's a bunch of units heading that way. What's going on?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
The heck? So the group is now over here where I thought it was. Okay. That makes sense. And they're now doing that. And then this random unit has come out of nowhere.
Los geht's, Männer! Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken!
That's just a randomly an explorer on its own now. Well, Procteron, I can only go off the information that my crew are giving me, and apparently my crew, the guy in the hydrophone is like, yep, definitely this group has changed direction, and there's 1 guy miles away. And then we run it like that for an hour, and then he goes, oh, no, wait, it's actually the other way around. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, the big group has gone miles away, and there's 1 guy coming towards us. You know, what can a captain do but rely on his specialists to tell him what's going on?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
I'm exhausted and I could use a break. Well, when we get back to port, you can have a break. How about that? Who's exhausted? Is it Wannabe? I bet it's Wannabe. Right, where's the cupboard? Go here and have 2 cups of coffee. How about that? And Hopium, you can come to the cabinet and you can have 2 cups of coffee as well. Don't you feel a lot better now? What about you, Megahertz? Do you want a bit of coffee, mate? There we go. Bit of caffeine and we can carry on with the war effort.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 315 Grad. Herr Kaloi?
Right, where are you? Is that how I motivate the mods? What time to drink coffee? Yeah. Can't read that number. That's great. What if they don't like coffee? We'll give us some Pro Plus tablets. 45 degrees starboard. 4.5.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4, 5. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 5, 0. 0 Meter. Aktualisieren.
7 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
Being a sailor, you learn to drink coffee or else you won't get a coffee break. Well, they can hardly have a cigarette break, can they? Double check the speed.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Definitely 7 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
.68 is bang on. 3.4 is what it says.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 4, 0. 0 Meter.
.3259 is what that thing says.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I'm gonna trust in it.
Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 6, 0 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los!
Right, so that distance was calculated using the ghost method rather than taking a ruler. So we'll see how we get on with that.
Der Torpedo ist auf 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So do I conclude that the distance on the map is not very accurate? We should go and pay him a visit. That's an SSS. Explosion spotted on the horizon. A flash of light was seen, followed by a bang from the Empire Summer. Is that the other convoy reporting the explosion? Is that these guys, do you think? Okay, well, unfortunately, they're still moving. But I think they're done. Empire Treasure Freighter. Send a team to the freighter. I don't think I want to do that, if I'm honest. We're full up. We can't invite anybody. It's taken its sweet time. Deck gun for the reporter? What, just like kill some innocent sailors? Be like, hey, come here, mate, I want to show you something, to the journalist. Take him upstairs. I see this gun. Yeah, you see those sailors in those boats over there? Watch this. Put that in your report. Come on. Is that even classed as sunk yet? Oh my god, it's just going to stand there, isn't it? There we go. Like, I don't know at what point the game classes it as sunk, but it's clearly not when half the boat is in the water. It's just kind of weird the way it classes it as sunk. I might have the med kits. They will stack nicely in there. I can't help it. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I've got to see what happens if we mercilessly kill sailors in a lifeboat with a journalist on board. I want to see what he says about that. And oh, my fingers. Oh yeah, my finger slipped. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Whoops. It looks like it slipped twice. Never mind. That never happened. That was just a hypothetical wonder what would happen if. That was a waste of good ammunition, that. Dried fish. I'm not taking... Wait, how can there be survivors? Wait, what? Where is these survivors in the wreckage? Where are all these people? Lies. Absolute lies. I think the game was never coded for you mercilessly killing people. That's what it is. Let's head back and see what the journalist says about it. Oh, it's raining. It's never usually nighttime raining when I get back. What is this weather in La Spezia? Determined torpedo course on the Armeria. Well done. What about the torpedoes that missed? Can we knock points off him? Capitan. Sinking of Armeria. Completed assignment. 1 point. Determined torpedo course on the Empire Treasure. Sinking of Empire Treasure. Murdering of innocent... Empire General sunk was carrying medical supplies from Malta to Alexandria. Raw resources from Malta to Alexandria. Oh, is that it? So we only sunk 2 freighters, and then 2 corvettes. I thought we did more than that. Allow war correspondent to collect his material for publication. I can't wait to read what he writes. I mean, we're going back safely. But yeah, that answers that, doesn't it? That indeed answers that. Let's sell these people to slavery. Gordon Taylor, Samuel Winter, and your merry gang. Thanks for the XP, bro. We now have 4 reputation points. Now, there are things that we could do with 4 rep points. We can get a better battery. Don't feel like we need it. Look, torpedo. Some people say that's worse than the fat torpedo, but I don't know. Hey, Apache. How you doing? Armored conning towers T2. Don't know about that. The radar detector T4. I suppose in theory we should get that. Let's get the improved radar. It's not going to hurt, is it? We'll send George there. George without an E. Jorg Wagner. We'll send him there. I think the crew's going to need a vacay, though. Let's buy some stuff. Sell that. We'll sell them. Need some more of those. We need to refuel. Oh boy, we used a lot of torpedoes. Wait, why is there no fat T3s? We only got 1 fat T3 in stock. Stern has a T5 and a T5. That's good. Look at that. 2 rounds of HE got fired. I don't remember what they got fired on. I think somebody must have been just testing the gun. I think they were cleaning it and they accidentally discharged a couple of rounds. That's what the report said. I remember. Yeah, I remember now. That's right. They were cleaning the gun, checking it, and accidental discharge of 2 rounds. That's the report right there. That coffee came in handy. It stopped our veterans from getting tired. That's what the journalist saw, yeah. Yeah, that's what his report said.
Mastspitze, mittlere Gruppe, Peilung 350 Grad. Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
Show me what you got. Okay, so they're all loaded up now. So we're just going to get this lot. I'll have a T5 there. The rest I want fat T3s really, but they're in very short supply suddenly. Why are they in very short supply? Why did I just hear a steam train whistle? August 1941. Do they need a break yet? I can't remember. When was the last time they went on vacation?
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
He was driving past. Yeah, they're definitely getting harder to come by. You get fat T1s. Projects are HQ and PvD arms. I've done that. I think I've done them all. I can't actually check. Well, I think I did all the ammo ones that I could find. Because I couldn't get any HE ammo at all until I did one of those missions.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Honestly, this weather's just mad. You're just about to see the sky getting ever so slightly brighter. 4:16 a.m. Atlantic Theatre, 3 of 5. There's a couple of things I need to do there, and a Norwegian one as well. Can you just, like, get a relocation back to the other bases and then go and do these? Is that how it works? Tell you what, there's an easy way of passing time, isn't there? Quickest way of passing time is to take a T5 out and chuck another one in. And that's 7 hours right there. You can spend a point to ask to relocate. I need to finish the med missions though, don't I? You would not think that this was 1 PM. 12:56 in the middle of August. What? Why is it so... It doesn't make any sense. 1 in the afternoon in August. Ah, mate, what?
Scheinwerfer ausschalten.
Is that steam train again?
Celebratory bunting.
I'm here to complain about your inconsistent stream schedule. Haha, just caught up with yesterday's VODs.
I remember that guy.
Thanks for all the streams and all you do. Have you thought of a U-Boat series for YouTube? Would love to see how this game ends in case you don't stream.
I don't know, Ryback. Like, I have thought about it, but Let me put it this way, Ryback. I can't remember how many hours I had in this game before I started playing it last few weeks. But I now have 104. So I'm kind of thinking that I have played it quite a lot. And I think a U-boat series... And bear in mind, I'm only in August 1941. We've got 4 more years of this. I genuinely wonder how many hours that would take. It sounds like a lot. Some games suit streaming better. They do, Chris. I mean, if you were going to parcel this up for YouTube, you'd have to cut out a lot of stuff. You got 53 hours and you got it 5 to 6 days ago. Yeah, so where are you in the campaign, Adel? It says it takes 200 to 600 hours to complete the game. Holy moly. I mean, I think we're on course more for 200 than 600. But then again, I don't know what comes after this med campaign. Like, what comes after this? Do you end up going down here? There's southern routes. There's a mine lane in Africa, which we've done a bit of. I don't think any of this down here is developed yet. You're in the mid-40s. So, the answer, Ryback, I don't know, but thank you for your donation. That's a convoys. I don't know. Is there? Doesn't appear to be a campaign here. There's these ports all around. Oh, God. I did that ages ago. There's ports all up here as well. But if there's no campaign content, then you won't end up going there. Unless you go free roam, because that's the other thing. You can just do free roam. And that's the other thing. If you look at the Steam achievements, I've done 37% of achievements. I've done 19 out of 51 Steam achievements. There's quite a lot of them. Attack on Aruba, complete the mission. Battle of the Med, complete all stages. Japanese friends, meet a Japanese B1 type submarine. So I don't know. I mean, do we end up going to Japan for that? Norwegian campaign, complete all stages. War chest, have a budget of 1 million. The Black Pit, complete all the stages of the command objective of the Black Pit. Sink 30 destroyers. Shoot down 20 airplanes. That's going to take a long time. No spoilers. These are just things that are in the Steam achievements. War and Peace, complete any campaign. What about this one? This sounds like a very, very difficult one. Ace of the Depths, complete any campaign with realism settings of over 90%. And you have to do that from the very beginning. You can't change difficulty halfway through. You have to have your realism at over 90% and then go all the way through a campaign. And realism means managing crew morale, all the food, all that stuff. Like, yeah, good luck with that. That's for the hardcore, that is. You're at the middle setting. I'm kind of like 3/4. 75% difficulty. I feel like that's a sweet spot between difficulty and enjoyment. There's an achievement to survive 100 depth charges. Flipping heck. Not all in one go, presumably. I'm not getting depth charged very much now. I tend to evade them fairly well. All in one go? You got to be kidding me. What was that thing I saw? There it is. Yeah, some of the... Like, this was like a thing I saw. I can't remember where I saw it, but it was like a... Oh, it's green steam now. It's like a set of concentric circles. And it says, on the outside, it's like an onion. So on the outside, it says, don't be there. So by strategy and planning and positioning, don't be there. Next stage in, don't be detected. In from that, don't be targeted by escaping. Don't be engaged by using decoys and fighting back. Don't be hit by evasion. And finally, don't be sunk by damage control. And it's like a set of... It's like an onion. But it's true. Like, don't be there, don't be detected. They're far better than trying to evade depth charges. So I could send the men on a vacay, but it's late August, isn't it? Have I saved it yet? Let's have a sneak peek at the missions.
Die versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Low difficulty. Join the port of Brest-Fertella. It's trying to send me back round there now. Escort duty. Or a medium difficulty. Why is it trying to send me round there?
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz.
Curious and curiouser.
Mannschaft gesund zurück.
Anyway, right guys, I'm going to call it there, I think. Next weekend streams are going to be a little bit broken up. So I'm going to be doing a Friday morning stream. So I'll start at Friday. Basically, next week, I'm going to start at 10 o'clock on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But Friday is a half day. Saturday's a half day because I'm going out.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's
Saturday...
game over.
Let me start again.
Tom Flinty. Oh, sorry, English only. Get wrecked, Flinty.
Thank you, Chris. Your petty squabbles with Captain Flint continues. Friday I'll be starting at 10, Saturday I'm starting at 10, Sunday I'm starting at 10.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I think we need to find a ship full of Irish steam locos and send a few friendly torpedoes towards it.
Ooh, shots fired. So yeah, I'll be... basically Saturday's a half-day stream because I'm going to be going out. Daughter's birthday, etc. And then Sunday, I'm just working around the F1. So that'll be like 10 o'clock starts Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There'll be more videos up this week as well. I think there's one out tomorrow. And then I'll record some more as well. So yeah, that's the plan. Bit of a broken week next week. Lots going on. Anyway, thank you for watching, guys. Thanks for your support. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Don't forget the VODs will be on SquirrelPlus tomorrow, and there's a new DRL Valley out tomorrow as well, I think. Have a great week ahead, whatever you're doing. Thanks for your support as ever. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.